Yo. Yo. Oh shit, they tune up too. Woo. Okay, so this song is fucking intense, Jesus. Um Video while I eat, I think is the plan. Can't watch that because of DMCA. Okay. So the plan then was either learning about Pac-Man history or Super Pac-Man, or I believe it was about the Game Boy. Yep, there's that one. Let's do the Pac-Man one, I think. It is a bit longer, but maybe that just means we'll split it up or something. You know? Yeah. Excuse me. Chrome's still being really like slow and shit for me. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like it just seems to take load long. It takes long to load like any page of anything always. I don't know why that is. But it seems to be the case. So, not stretch breaking, we are eating. And yeah, so this is called History of Super Pac-Man. Pac-Man Fever to a Mild Chili. Chili. So I think that's the plan. Then we'll let this song fade out of existence here, and we will get to business. It doesn't look like there's closed captionings available, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to hope that they got it on their own or whatever, or just that they are easy enough to understand. But I'm excited. I mean, I know some stuff about Pac-Man, but this looked like it would be much more expansive than my actual knowledge. So, hopefully.
Brought to you by Atari, makers of...
There's a girl in my soup.
We'll return to Christmas Comes...
Also, I don't think I've seen any videos from Vintage Arcade Gal yet. I have heard of them before. I just actually want to peek just to see if I have seen anything from them. See what I mean about Chrome's taking forever to load for me for some reason? I feel like it's definitely not taking that long to load stuff for Firefox. So I don't know what the deal is there, but yeah, so I don't think I've seen any of their videos, but maybe this is maybe we should start adding some of their videos to the list because they could have some cool history stuff here. But anyway, let's continue. I like the intro music. A little long of an intro, but still good.
Once upon a time, there was an era filled with kids wearing plastic Swatch watches, breakdancing in the streets, and eating popcorn to Steven Spielberg movies. All these things were good, but best of all, there was a little yellow circle chased by ghosts who ate lots of things, and people loved him. Not only did they just love the yellow circle, but they also fed him billions of quarters for many years and in turn made many other people very rich. He was called Pac-Man, and the people of the world knew his name very well. On the shores of the USA, Pac-Man not only made the original owners of Pac-Man very rich, but also the company who was lucky enough to...
Wait, okay. Is this like... There's no way this is Franklin Park in like Massachusetts, right? I don't think so, but still. And then also, I guess the other thing I'd want to say is that the it is interesting how I don't know I think going forward, young people have a hard time understanding how things could really sort of take over the globe, or at least developed nations of the globe, in such a way. It doesn't. Things don't kind of really do that anymore. In this, it's definitely not in the same way, and I would argue even just not at all. Like Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson, uh, Muhammad Ali. Sports people are easy ones to think of. Sports and music, but even games like Mario taking over everywhere, uh, Pac-Man, Pokemon, like things would just like actually take over. Whereas now it's more like maybe like a fad level of something will come along, but not the same sort of fervor.
Gained the license to Pac-Man, Bally Midway. However, Bally Midway would be very greedy for those quarters and wanted more of them. With this greed, the true sequel to Pac-Man, developed by the originator Namco of Japan, would get lost in the shuffle of market saturation, pop culture burnout, and poor quality side projects. This is the story of Namco's Super Pac-Man, and why it perhaps never really got the success in the marketplace it deserved. And let's
Okay, so I'm already realizing I just don't know anything about this. I have never seen the screen. I have definitely never seen this screen with all these apples and stuff. It you have to like think about how old these things are. Where like this could be like a one person project now, maybe, in terms of like the difficulty required to make it. But obviously things are way different back then. What I'm seeing obviously is all these keys. My guess is that these keys can be used to open any of these gates. But you pick one up and then you have like a gate that you can unlock. You pick up two, you can unlock two. So depending on how you do it, you can do stuff like that. I wonder. I'm curious to see like, could you go in and then immediately turn around and not have to use the second key there? Or like, if you only had one key and you went in, would it just bounce you back and then turn around? So then in that case, you would want to only have one key when you're entering these things, just to mitigate potentially messing up the up and down move. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely don't like even that box art too that was on the screen. No clue. So we'll see.
Super Pac-Man, and why it perhaps never really got the success in the marketplace it deserved. Unless you, like me, grew up during the early 1980s, it's hard to explain just how insanely popular Pac-Man was during that era. Pac-Man was created and developed by the Japanese company Namco, a company with more than its fair share of arcade classics on its resume, games like Rally X and Dig Dug and Pole Position, just to name a few. If you are one of the few people on the planet who has never played Pac-Man, you play Pac-Man. Originally
That is funny that she has to explain it, but yeah, you kind of have to, right? Also, I did recognize all of the names of the games that they said for the other Namco games. I don't know if I've actually played them, but I definitely recognize the names.
titled Puckman, who's a little yellow circle that moves around a maze collecting dots and avoiding ghosts. The game was designed by legendary game creator Toru Iwatani, who has said his inspiration for the game came from wanting to design a non-violent video game compared to, at the time, more common shooting style arcade games, and a game that would appeal to female players. The game would go to become one of the biggest video game hits of all time, and even today, Pac-Man is one of the most recognizable video game characters in the world. After the release of Pac-Man in the United States, along with the rest of the world, everyone just went absolutely bananas for the creation, and not just by pumping Pac-Man
fever, baby.
machines full of quarters. An avalanche of official and unofficial Pac merchandise flooded store shelves soon after the game debuted. Most of this packed gear would arrive in the forms of inexpensive discount department store items such as school supplies, Ben Cooper Halloween costumes, candy, t-shirts, stickers, pajamas, or cheap toys.
That wait a second. I need another glance at that Halloween costume. Bro, that looks terrifying. I want to know what that looks like when someone's wearing it. But also goes to show, you know, the fact that this is like the best picture they could probably find is how, like, you know, no one was thinking about, you know, maintaining stuff or collecting things for the future in that kind of way.
Costumes, candy, t-shirts, stickers, pajamas, or cheap toys. There were exceptions, however, including items like watches, bed sheets, and highly sought-after Coleco manufactured LED tabletop.
Damn, when you bring your date into the room and you made sure to take out the Pac-Man sheets and, you know, you're ready to roll, ready to do some eating.
Video game versions of the game. Pac-Man had become an absolute pop culture phenomenon with its own Saturday morning cartoon by Hanna-Barbera, a breakfast cereal, a vitamin supplement, and even a top 10 US charting hit pop song by musicians Buckner and Garcia. Just like any popular movie, it seemed a no-brainer that people in charge of such a successful arcade game would develop a sequel as well. What would end up being the Pac-Man sequel, however?
I like the background song is Girls Just Want to Have Fun or whatever, but it's some like cover version. Nice touch.
Would come from surprising origins. Ms. Pac-Man would be released in 1981 and is arguably the most successful arcade game of all time. It would also create a strange power play between the USA licensee for Pac-Man, Bally Midway, versus the owners and creators Namco. Ms. Pac-Man started out life as a modification kit developed by a small company called General Computer Corporation for operators to.
So funny that General Computer Corporation, like, you could just have the most generic names back then. I mean, you still can now, but I don't know. It feels like back then they would just like really just say what it was because names, no one had taken up names yet.
To modify original Pac-Man arcade game machines. These conversion kits were sold under the idea that as a game starts to lose value as players grow bored with the game and seek out newer video game challenges, the kit would change Pac-Man using new ROM chips and an add-on daughter card to the original PCB into a slightly new version of the game called Crazy Auto. General Computer Corporation had developed a similar kit.
Wait a second. I've heard of this. They made Super Missile Attack and they tried it out in colleges and it was going crazy. And then, I don't know if we watched this video on stream or not, but later on, eventually, like Atari or someone like sued them because, yeah.
For Atari's Missile Command, which ended up getting the company into a bit of
Hey, I got some knowledge up here.
legal hot water with Atari. Due to the legal action, General Computer Corporation had to present the kit to Bally Midway for approval, which Bally Midway in turn bought the rights to, using it as a base for a Pac-Man sequel, which would become Ms. Pac-Man. The game was developed without Namco's approval, but depending upon different reports, it seems at some point Namco's president was possibly brought in to approve the project's development.
Dude, it's so crazy seeing like all of these machines and everything, and like it's weird to see something that was like mass produced or semi-mass produced in video and know that there's like so few left. Ms. Pac-Man is, I'm sure there's more of compared to some other machines and stuff, but it's always like a weird feeling to see those pictures of, say, like you see a picture of like a Toys R Us in like 1995 or something. It's got walls of like N64 games, you know, brand new box and stuff, and you know, like 9% of those boxes are destroyed, rotted, in a landfill, It's just a weird. I don't know. Something about it is weird to me.
Other articles have stated that Bally Midway somewhat strong-armed Namco into approving the game, and that Namco was reluctant until it was clear soon after production that the game would be another smash
This guy really tall? Or are these really short?
hit, which Namco, of course, also got a share of the large royalties from. Miss Pac-Man is more of an evolution from the original game rather than any sort of dramatic revolution. Instead of one maze designed for Pac-Man to run around in, there are 4 variations. Bonus items now move around the maze, and the game board is more brightly colored. The behavior of the ghost, or the artificial intelligence of them, if you'll allow the term here, is different. And one of the ghosts is even named Sue now. The game was a colossal success, even eclipsing the success of the original Pac-Man.
I actually don't think I knew that it did better than the OG. This is an interesting picture.
Today, over 40 years after its original release, Miss Pac-Man machines are still staples in corner pizza restaurants, retro arcade
Damn,
bars,
that's an old
and
picture.
with arcade game collectors all over the world.
Bally Midway keeps one packing? Keeps on
Perhaps
packing?
emboldened
Okay.
by the success of Miss Pac-Man, or just a capitalistic desire to keep those pixel money presses pumping out quarters, Bally Midway continued to make sequels
Oh, I hope this still exists somewhere. It probably doesn't, but I hope it does. Especially that top hat.
and spin-offs to Namco's Pac-Man for
Wait, the background music is like, 8-bit or whatever it is of Never Gonna Give You Up.
the North American market without direct permission or little involvement from Namco. First was a conversion kit or upgrade of the original Pac-Man titled Pac-Man Plus. Pac-Man Plus was an attempt to bring quarter
I don't think I've ever heard of Pac-Man Plus. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not historied up. I don't know my stuff.
back to the original Pac-Man machines after the successful release of Miss Pac-Man. This upgrade kit was also a response to the numerous bootlegs, illegally produced,
sure,
and gray market upgrade kits for Pac-Man that had flooded the coined-op arcade marketplace in the USA by 1982. Released only 1 month after the release of Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man Plus modified the original.
Wait, only 1 month? That's like nothing. That's interesting because Miss Pac-Man still sold so much.
Pac-Man Maze added some new bonus items, new ghost behaviors, and a few other surprises. To fight the huge market of bootleg Pac-Man boards on the market, the upgrade kit was rather heavily copyright protected for
That's
the
interesting.
era,
It got rid of everything.
An add-on daughter board encased in epoxy. Not wanting to miss any possible packed out.
Wait, they encased it in epoxy so no one can yoink? That's crazy.
In April of 1982, Bally Midway would release a pinball machine titled
Mr. and Mrs.
and Mrs. Pac-Man. I always thought the change to Mrs. rather than Miss from Miss Pac-Man was interesting. I wonder if Bally Midway wanted to make sure that you knew these 2 little yellow circles were not living in Pac-Sin, I guess. Anyway, Mr. and Mrs.
Stay away from my
entered
girl.
the market when pinball machines were on a downhill slide in popularity.
Classic bad move.
Compared to their video game cousins in the arcades. Despite the market conditions for pinball machines in the early 1980s, Bally Midway produced over 10,000 copies of Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man, which was a sizable.
Damn, that you can see the love that has been put on this one. Look at these little marks. Obviously, these 2 marks, that mark.
Run of pinball machines for that era.
Super Pac,
In October
okay.
of 1982, 2 more Pac machines would be released into the U.S. market.
And this is the one that I definitely don't know of.
Sequel, and yet another strange, unauthorized Bally Midway creation.
Baby, okay. I didn't know of either of these.
Already 1 month old in Japan on October 1st, 1982.
Why does the Japan one always have a big nose and the US one doesn't?
Bally Midway would release Super Pac-Man in the USA. Super Pac-Man presented a large change in gameplay and
Snack
concept
attack.
when compared to the original Pac-Man or Mrs. Pac-Man. Super Pac-Man was again developed by Toru Iwatani while working for Namco.
Okay, okay.
Unlike the first Pac game, where players eat multitudes of dots to clear the maze to the next level, in Super Pac-Man, you travel around the maze eating keys, which in turn open doors. These doors will then open and close
So they just open doors on their own. Okay, so that's a little different than I thought. I guess that is more simple, but yeah.
off maze sections, which contain bonus prizes from previous pack games like fruits, bells, or Galaxian ships, and some new items as well. When all the bonus items are eaten,
Are
in a
those supposed to
level,
be eggs?
the game starts to the next level. As with the previous pack games, there are also several commercial breaks or coffee breaks depending upon which country you happen to play Super Pac-Man in, with Pac-Man based animations. Early
Okay.
levels, the keys tend to unlock nearby doors, while later levels, the keys tend to open random doors, and of course, the ghosts become more aggressive and faster as
Whoa.
the game progresses.
Holy
Another
shit.
interesting gameplay change is unlike previous Pac-Man games, in Super
Dude, that was a hell of a power-up. What the fuck? They got to eat like 90% of the board. It felt like they were fucking zooming. Yeah, so this is actually way different. I also think it's cool you're saying like later on the hard levels, the keys open stuff that's farther away.
Pac-Man, a player can enter the center area where the ghosts originate from. Power pellet power-ups still exist in Super Pac-Man, like the previous Pac games, which still turn the ghost blue, allowing them to be eaten for a short window of time. There is also
The food pictures they've shown have been interesting choices.
the addition of 2 per level super pellets that turn Pac-Man into our hero, Super Pac-Man, for a short period
Oh,
of time.
I get it.
As
That's
Super
why it's
Pac-Man,
called that.
Pac becomes twice the physical size he was originally, and you can push the super speed button on the control panel to speed Pac-Man up inside the
Oh
maze.
shit.
In addition,
That's it. Huh. I feel like that's a weird. Why not just automatically give super speed when you have that mode? There I don't know. It feels like that would be. I feel like if someone was to design the game today, that's what would end up being the case. It would just automatically give you the speed boost.
of the super mode is that the ghosts are unable to attack you, no matter if they're blue or in their normal coloring. If you cross over a ghost while in super mode, the ghost will appear squished or flat unless it's blue, which is supposed to give an illusion of Super Pac-Man flying over the ghost.
Oh, flying. That was not my interpretation, but okay. Hey, Vicious. We're learning about the history of Super Pac-Man.
Unique game features include a time bonus round with no ghosts, just things to eat, and a slot machine style bonus multiplier in the center of the playfield, which happens once per level. The physical upright cabinet is similar in size, dimension, construction, and statue
Super
to
speed
a standard
button.
upright Ms. Pac-Man machine for the USA. Other than the difference in the artwork, there is a playful cutout on the sides of the cabinet to outline the opening in Pac-Man's mouth. Super Pac-Man machines were literally being produced at Bally Midway's factory side by side with other Pac-themed games during 1982, including Mrs. Pac-Man. Mrs. Pac-Man, despite being over a half of a year old at this point, was still hugely popular. Reports suggest Bally Midway would continue manufacturing new Miss Pac-Man machines until the end of 1983 to keep up with the huge demand. My Super Pac-Man cabinet seems to have overspray inside the cabinet.
Wait, she has a super. This is her cabinet. Oh shit.
Matches the Miss Pac-Man cabinet baby blue color, presenting the possibility that the cabinet was originally intended to be a Miss Pac-Man machine. Super Pac-Man was released in a standard upright cabinet, a cocktail cabinet, and a round.
Dude, these things, I feel like whenever I see or think about this type of machine, I always think of a bowling alley. That's where I feel like I first saw this type of arcade machine before. Bowling alley. and it was the only bowling alley that I would ever go to, and they had one like this. Weird. I think it was regular Pac-Man, the one that was at the bowling alley. But yeah,
Another hard to find cabaret cabinet. Exact production figures are unknown,
cabaret.
but it
What's
seems
different?
that around
Just thinner?
13,500 to 17,000 Super Pac-Man machines would be manufactured by Bally Midway, a far cry from the production numbers.
Yeah, the table ones, you're like, it's like when you have to play a phone. When I have to stream pad, it's like, okay, let's crane my neck downwards for the whole time. It's like not comfortable.
Earlier Pac games, both of which have production numbers.
Honestly, most arcade games are like, even like a regular one, it's like you kind of still, oftentimes they have it like angled down. It's like not great.
Of well over 100,000 upright cabinets alone, but a very high run compared to other titles from the 1980s. Super Pac-Man would see a small foothold open in pop culture relevance besides other Pac properties, but had nowhere the impact of the original two Pac creations. Super Pac-Man would start appearing as a character in the Hanna-Barbera produced Saturday morning animated cartoons.
I don't think I've ever seen an
Fleer
episode of that.
would offer a
Whoa, what is this? Cards? The card game?
Super Pac-Man specific trading card stickers,
Okay.
which they had done previously with both Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man, and some Super Pac specific merchandise would make its
Damn,
way
imagine having some Super Pac-Man
to
cereal.
store shelves, mostly again inexpensive discount items such as coloring books or puzzles, but nothing like the onslaught that had originally happened with the original Pac-Man game. Versions of the game were planned by Atari for the Atari 5200 home system and their 8-bit computer systems, but would never actually make it out of prototype phases of
I'm guessing these are found prototypes.
development due to a souring of the home gaming market during 1983 and 1984.
The game crash.
Home computer versions of the game would start popping up to the market in the mid to latter part of the 80s. Despite both Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man games,
this one's rough to watch. This is for the IBM PC.
Appearances on various video game consoles throughout the mid to late 80s and early 90s.
PlayStation?
Super Pac-Man would only start popping up in later gaming generations as part of compilation games for either Namco or Pac-Man. Even then, only semi-frequently when compared to the first two original Pac-Man games.
Okay. Vicious, we're about halfway through this video. 15 minutes out of 30. I'm thinking we break here, come back to another time. Like stretch break or whatever. I think that's the plan. There's a lot of info. Could definitely continue, but you know, I think it's worth pausing at this point. We've got I finished my food a little bit ago anyway, you know. I'm gonna go put my bowl away from my food that I had. So
we know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Okay. So, looking for that thing. We have some mail to open. Okay, I found the skizzers, so that's an important thing to find. Need that. And then we need to actually open the boxes. So, why is this wire in the way? Okay. There's two. Okay. So there's two boxes. One is bigger than the other. We're gonna go with the big one first. I'm pretty confident that I know what is in each of them. But, you know, we'll see. So let me show how big this one is. It's pretty big. So. I guess I should open it this side. All right, hold on. I'm a little bit worried about the condition of these two things, to be honest, but we'll see. Either way, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But we'll have to find out. I'm gonna turn this music down. It's too loud. There we go. I feel like I need to yell because it feels loud in my ears. You know. I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell at you. All right, let's get this thing cut. Some skizzer action. Turn around to this side. And I got like multi-layers of tape here. Multi-layered. Alright. There's some of it. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Aha. It is opened. For the protection, all it's got is like the paper kind of stuff that really probably didn't do much, but box looks pretty good from what I've seen. Alright, I need to put this down so I can take it out. Okay. Okay. It could be better. The box itself is pretty good condition. There are a couple stickers on it that I wish weren't, but you know, maybe with some TLC that can be managed. One I know can. I'm gonna do it right now. Anyway, all right, ready? The big reveal. I'll show this side better. That's right. Okay, so we know that I've already had this cereal and the box. However, this is a special box variant that is, you know, 2 bags and the box is blue instead of red. I'm not going to open it because I don't need to do that, but it is a special box variant. This is the part with the sticker, unfortunately. On this side, we have the Charizard chain. On the top, we got the Bulbasaur squad. And kind of fucked up, on the bottom is the Squirtle squad. On the bottom? That's kind of fucked up. They got, so, you know, Charizard, boom. Huge, awesome. On the top, Grass Squad, Bulbasaur, blah, 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 blah. Where's Blastoise and the boys? On the fucking bottom, they're on the bottom. So yeah, still though, pretty good. Pretty good. Do I collect Pokemon stuff? Sort of, kind of, not really, but also sort of, you know. Not, I would say no. But, I had, like, all the other Pokemon cereal versions, right? You know what I mean? Like, I had the regular boxes. There was one that had just the Charizard, like the fire starters. Yes, there was 3, you know, with grass starters, fire starters, water starters. And then there was a 2-bag box like this. And then I saw this one and I was like, I already have like the whole group, right? I should just get this one too. So, I guess, yeah, the cereal groups is the reason really for this. I'm not gonna open it though. If I wanted the actual Pokemon cereal, I could just open one of the regular boxes instead. Okay, so that was exciting and everything. That box is out of the way. I'll have to put it away at some point, though I am kind of curious to maybe try getting the stickers off. But that was exciting. And now, I'm excited about this one even more. This is a much thinner box. Much thinner box, but it hopefully has in good condition what I got. I've been keeping my eye on this for a while, looking to get one for a reasonable price. So hopefully that is the case with this. I'm trying to figure out how they want me to open. I see. Okay, I got it. Kind of like one of them flap ones. I don't know if that even made sense the way I said that, but you're just gonna have to believe me. Okay, there we go. There we go. See? See? The flap's gonna like come up and then it's gonna open like that. Easier to slide that under with my... And those parts are taped, the side parts, so I gotta cut that one. This one. Don't slice my hand, don't slice my hand. Okay. Oh, part of that didn't get sliced, I guess. Hold on. We're almost there. This music is a little intense, but that's okay, I guess. Why is this one? This stuff. Okay. So, we got the box, the flap. It opened. Okay. Layer 2. We have another layer inside. I did ask the person to try and make sure it was going to be, like, waterproof. Because of the snow and everything. So, let's... I think I'm supposed to open this side. Alright. Got one of these packets. They got tape on it, plus the packet itself has usually some glue. Shouldn't be too hard to open. Awesome. And then on the inside of that, there's a layer, I believe, what looks to be bubble wrap. Yeah. Okay. I want to take off the bubble wrap part. I'll hold it this way so you can't see what it is. But I want to take that off so that the reveal is much more clean. Wow, they actually did a really good job making sure it was waterproof. They, like, used a really big Ziploc bag and then, like, taped on top of it and stuff. It's actually gonna be kind of hard to open. Honest. Let's see if I can do it. Cut across the... Because I don't want to cut the actual item, right? So it's a little tricky. A little bit tricky. Oh my god, and then they used another layer. Okay. They really did a good job. I'm surprised. I didn't expect that much effort. I appreciate it. Nice. Okay. That's layer 1 of wrapping slash tape slash saran wrap? I can't tell if this is saran wrap. I think it is saran wrap, partially. Can I pull this out? I think so. Gotta be careful though. This is a delicate item to some degree. Some fashion. Delicate item. I know, I swear to God I'm not stalling. It's actually just that much layers of stuff that I'm dealing with here. They wrapped this thing like crazy. Because I asked them to. Okay. Careful, careful. Almost out of that Ziploc bag layer, which will, I think, be the last hard one to do. The other part, I think, will be really easy. Okay. Alright, Ziploc bag gone. Now we just got the last layer of saran wrap slash that whole thing. Okay, scissors back out. Jesus. They used like blue tape too. I don't know if there was a reason for that specifically. The scissors like don't even know how to process what I'm trying to cut. There's like too many layers of saran wrap. Maybe I can peel the tape. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. Peeling the tape worked, but... Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. We're almost there. Is that another layer done? Almost. Top is getting confused. This is it's. I've never had anything sent to me packaged this well, this thorough. But I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, saran wrap. There's another layer. There's another layer. Okay. the massive saran wrap is done. The Ziploc bag is done. The last part is some other kind of plastic wrapping. I actually don't want to rip it. I think I might reuse it to put this back in when I'm done taking it out to show you. Yeah, I think I will do. If I open this. Okay, yeah, I will. Oh yeah, well done. This guy's a fucking pro. Okay. Are you ready? This has been a long time. I didn't want to overpay. The original box for Pokemon cereal. That's right. That's right. The OG box. Now, there is actually 2 OG boxes that have this on the front, but the back side is different. So there's potential that maybe I would go after the other one at some point. But for now, I at least have this one. There's one thing I want to check right away, though. So, the back, though, I will show you. Oh, camera froze. So there's this back. And then there's a back that is just the whole, I guess, I don't know what you would call it. The middle isn't, you know, covered up. The middle is like full of Pokemon on it. There's 2 versions. I'm trying to find a picture of one quickly now. Hold on. How old is it? Very old. Hold on, I just trying to check something. Fucking eBay's being okay, so it did have that. Okay. You know, it's probably from like 2000, the year 2000, I think. 2000, 2001, somewhere around that timeline. Wow, Chrome just froze. Okay, that's crazy. Chrome is frozen. I was trying to find the picture. Anyway, yes. Obviously, this is flattened. That's kind of how cereal boxes are typically sent. You know, unless they're full of stuff. But yeah. I'm not going to unfold it right now. And whatnot. Or, I guess, fold it and whatnot. Either way, however you want to word it. But still. So one of the cool things about this in particular is that these letters, obviously they're shiny, right? That's cool. But if you look at it from the side, you can actually see they puff out. They sort of puff outward a bit. It's kind of probably hard to tell. You can see it a little bit on the P, like right here. You can see it a little bit. Yeah, like right there. You see how this thing is pointing out? That's from the letter itself. It has like a pop out kind of thing with it. Which I don't really remember any other cereal doing that. So that was always really cool. But let me see if I can find a picture of the old version. Of the, you know, the OG one like this, but with the other back. So just so you can see the other back. I do think the other back looks better, but, you know. It is what it is. Again, Chrome, something's wrong with my Chrome, dude. Something's really wrong with my Chrome. I don't actually know what it is. But something's fucked up with it. Something is fucked up with it. And I don't know why. So everything's taking really long. Maybe I need to update it or something? It doesn't say I'd need to, but anyway. Let me try and find the backside of the other backside one. No. Here. Okay. Gotta pull up the picture. Because fucking Google Images doesn't do it that way. Very cool. Alright. I guess if we want, we could do a little history lesson. Okay. So, Pokemon cereal. 2000, like I said. It was basically Cheerios with marshmallows, apparently. The box is really pretty. That's just what I was saying. The logo of the Pokemon being shiny. The Pokemon were being shiny. And cereal had different shapes, as you can see. You know, it has the different shapes on it here. The funny thing about original, like during the original Pokemon time, is that the marketing and like certain things that were merchandised, you know, they didn't know what Pokemon were the popular ones yet. So sometimes you would have, you know, for some reason they really thought people were really gonna like Poliwhirl. That can be attributed also to the. I'm sure that didn't sound good. I just hit the mic. I'm sure that didn't sound good. What I was trying to say was, could be attributed to this. This is my original. This is from when I was a child, or younger at least. You know, Poliwhirl, little Beanie Baby Poliwhirl type of thing. So that's what I mean. Where like they really first they were just like hoping and guessing that certain Pokemon would be popular. And so they would merchandise stuff for those. So Poliwhirl was one of them. And so that's part of the reason why Poliwhirl's on here. The Articuno I always thought was funny to be on here, being like a legendary bird. But anyway, I've never actually looked at pictures of what the cereal looks like. And obviously, this is like very expired cereal, so it probably looks worse than it normally would. But
Look away from your.
These are the shapes and what they look like. Music's broken. Very good, very good. There we go. Okay. So this is the back of the other type that I said, like how it has Pokemon everywhere, whereas this is the other version where it, you know, it has this space in the middle. I do think that this one is way cooler with all of the Pokemon like all over the place. I do think it's cooler. The Hootoots right here, by the way. And then the Ladybuzz right here, and Hootoo's here, and Hootoo's here, and Hootoo's here, and Ladybuzz here, and Hootoo's here, and here. Anyway. Yeah. So there's two back versions of this. The only reason we came to this site is anyway, first for me to show the other back. And then this is the one that I just got. This one does have a bit of a tear in the top right corner here, but you know, if you like kind of, it's not ripped to the point where like, you know, if you were to squeeze it with your fingers or whatever, it's like barely noticeable, right? It's not like something was like literally peeled off, so still very much in good condition otherwise. And I don't know. I think it's cool. Cool one to have. Cool memory. I don't remember actually ever eating this. I doubt I did. But still. Pretty cool. So, yeah. That's what, those were the two things that I got in the box. Boxes. My mail. So that was exciting. To be a master, Pokemon master. I will take the greatest chapter. Okay. So that's all settled and such. So, perhaps perhaps it's time to play some games, maybe? Is that a thing we want to do? Yeah, I think that's the plan then. Okay, so. Pause, Mega Man. I need to get ourselves situated. Translate this page. Example. Chrome being laggy, for example. Translate. Please translate. Please translate. Oh, yeah, Chrome. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be doing a Unity gum. For sure. And then, I don't know. Maybe we'll go for the whole stream. Maybe Dem and Mari will want to play Pokemon Unite. Maybe I'll do Picross. We have only 2. It's kind of, it almost feels wrong for there to, like, we're going to be able to finish Picross, the game? That's possible? Apparently. Apparently it is. And apparently we're almost there. Which is just as weird of a thing. But it's true. Hello. It's time for another award winner. Of course, we gotta make our way over to the Unity games. We had just done Fragment Quad, I believe. So, now it's time, because these are all in top rankers, to go to novelty number 1. Observer looks at the cat, and then maybe a couple more words. And I'm gonna be honest. Is this by the same? This looks like it might be by the same guy that did another award winner that we've done before. Actually, let me go see. Let's go see. Look that name. It is. This game. I forget what it was called. What's in the Window? Yeah, we played this game. This was an award winner. And it was a cool puzzle game, perspective changing and stuff. So, looks like this might be more of the same. I think maybe part of what triggered me was the moon, and then also this box is very similar to the boxes in this game. But we'll be a cat this time. So, let's see. Let's see. Page has to load, so we'll find out. Alright, what does the translation tell us? Observer looks at the cat through a square window. This is like the name of that fucking Netflix movie or something, show that came out, right? The next door neighbor's girl that looks through the window and see something. I don't actually know the full title, but you know what I'm talking about, maybe. Okay, does it have music? Loading, loading, loading. And we're in. Okay. Alright, it has music. I'm gonna turn it down now. Like halfway. Somewhere around there, maybe. Okay, before even messing around with that, directions. It is a puzzle game where you move a cat. Hold on, it's still too loud. Okay. It is a puzzle game where you move a cat and collect stars in a world where only the things that are inside the square frame move. Okay. Okay, okay. Method of operation. Arrow keys to move the window. Z to go to next stage. R to reset. And then the mouse. Alright, simple enough. You move a cat, collect the stars, where the only things that are inside the square frame start to move. We'll have to figure it out. I think it kind of explained, but sort of not explained too. So let's crop this thing. Let's get this thing cropped up. Dropped up. I biked today, and while I was biking, I watched a movie on Netflix called Summit of the Gods. It was a French film, anime, based off of a manga So there was a lot going. It was pretty interesting actually, but okay. Okay, all right. So we know there's 10 Oh, there's music here. Okay. So we know there's 10 stages. 10 stages. I don't really want to skip. I don't want to do that. Arrow keys, Z, reset. Okay. All right. So wait, so if I do the okay. So the cat moves while it's in the square. Okay. Wait. I only got 1 star? But I got 2 stars. Alright, hold on a second. There's a bit of delay between when I press the arrow key and when the thing moves. Does that mean there's going to be a secret one over here? I feel like translating this might be important. Okay. Reset, because whatever. Okay. Stars is based on step count. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, so I think... How do I do this? I think I want the cat to go over here. I don't know if it's automatically always going to go to the right or not. I guess let's find out. Like if I do this. Okay. I think I did a couple extra moves because I went left first. So I might do a quick reset on that. Yeah. Let's go back to 2. I could just do this first, and then I can move to the left. So we know now that the stars fall when they are in the square. So, you know, we're learning things. Turn it down a little more. Okay, where's the cat? The cat is here. There's a hole in the ground. Alright, I mean, let's just do the simple thing first. Let's move. And now we're stuck. Now we're stuck. Okay. I wonder if it can't walk through the wall. That would be crazy. Okay. Interesting. So how would we get the cat? Wait, can I do like this? Oh. Okay. That I understand now. God, I have to do that to make it turn around. It's only 2? All right, hold on. Let's try again. Still though, that was like a important learning moment. If I do this. Okay. Oh, that was 13. All right, hold on. No, I wanna triple star everything. I can't pick up the cat, right? I can't like. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that definitely means I have to like do this first, surely, to walk across. Yeah, it's still 13 though. We'll come back to it, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something, but okay. Come and get this guy. Jumps up. What are you doing, cat? Alright, let's move around and mess around. So that makes it get stuck. We do this. What is this thing for is what I'm wondering. Wait a second. Can I like... Alright. Trying to see if there was a way for me to affect the, Oop. My bad. I was trying to see if there was a way for me to affect the boxes. I feel like there has to be something. But all I can do is move the window, huh? Oh, wait a second. If I do this and then like this. Okay, okay. We could definitely get a better score on that one. So let's at least go back to there. We want to do this. $15? Come on. Give it to me. 3 stars. Eh. Alright, nice. 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 Alright, so we're over here. We walk across this, get on box, walk across this, get on here. Fall down, get up? Something like that. Oh, what the? Right. Okay. That makes that fall. So I have to go like under? This is okay, this just got interesting. Oh right, I killed the oh my god, I killed the cat. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so we start with this. Climb up. Go over. Alright, maybe it wasn't what I was thinking then. You just like have to get all the way up first. Oh, okay. I got it. So I do this. Then I do this. Okay. Now I go up. I go here. Boom. There it is. That's got to be 3 stars, right? Let's go. Nice. Okay. This is cool. I like this. This is I like that I think it's fine. Like they reused like assets I think from the last game like with the boxes and stuff. But who cares? Who cares? The gameplay is completely different and it's like another unique way to do puzzles. So it's like really cool. Tobu's pretty awesome. Or I don't know if that's their name. I'm basing that off of the English translation thing. Okay, so I need to get up here. So I need to get on top of this. But I also need to get down here. Because initially I was thinking if I just like have the cat walk up, I put the square thing here, it walks across, gets on this, turns around, walks across, gets here. I guess I can do that, and then I just have to have it turn around after. I think that's the play. Oh, reset. Okay. Now I go... Oh, actually, how do I make you climb up without making that fall down? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, it is possible. Okay. Oh, right, because I didn't have space under it. Okay. Yeah, I got myself confused. Okay. This. Now we can think. So, I can go across, go down, drop. I don't know if... I think that's more efficient? You know, that still works. That still works. That's actually even more efficient because, I didn't go down or up preemptively. Nice. Okay, sweet. If you're wondering what's behind me during this credit thing, it's a little shadowy cat figure. Okay. Well, this level looks like it goes upwards. Does it? Can I do that? No. Okay, reset. Alright, let's think. So the cat is here. We need to get... Why is this box here? Why is this box here? Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna need to drop this box like down to about here so the cat can like help climb up and walk across again or something maybe. I could see that. Something weird like that. I think I need to bring the cat down first. I guess I could bring it down at the end, but I think that would lose moves, right? Or, all right, hold on. Let's just think about going to the top. So if I have cat walk, I go up here. Then it would go across. I need to bring this box down to here. Yeah. Then cat gets up a higher level, walks across. Jumps on top of this thing. I go up one, walks across, walks across. Okay. Let's just try this. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, I killed the cat. I fucked up. I killed the cat. I killed the cat. Oh, no, I can't do that either. Okay, so I gotta do this, then this. Okay. This is like kind of... Okay. No, because that waste moves. All right, hold on. Here. Yes. Here. Yes. Okay. Now if I go... Okay. Wait! Alright, hold on. How do I... Oh, I have to do that at the end. Okay. Fuck, okay. I got it. Wasted like a move or two there. Oh, wasted a move or two there. So if I don't get 3 stars, we know why, and I can just like rerun it. I fucked up. Okay, dude, it feels so bad when I kill the cat. Okay, too fast. A little bit of superfluous. I had like 1 or 2 extra steps than necessary. Trying to think. Because if I move right now, then she dies. Yeah. Alright, I need to think about how to do that better. That ending part. I need to do what I did the first time, I think, where I had it like go across, bounce back, I drop it down afterwards. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. Okay. I got it. I understand. Okay, alright, here we go. Walk across. Wasted a move. Walk across. Walk across. Bounce back. Gotta go under and over. Is it 3 though? Oh, it's not. I think we can make it 3. I gotta be perfect though. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the timing would work there. There we go. Okay. Okay. 30? Is 30 the right number? There it is. Okay. Nice. Whew. This game's tricky. So I definitely am going to have to use this box to get out of this pit. I can get up here and walk across to get to this star. So I don't want to touch this. I don't want to... Yeah, okay. Is this Skyrim music? I don't know. Is it? I don't know anything about that. Does this tell me the number of steps I'm supposed to do? So I think the first thing is I have to go... Well, actually... Huh. Yeah, no, I need to leave that box there. Yeah, because then the star goes there. Okay. So this is, you know, step 1. Yeah, because I was thinking you can't do this part first, because if you try to bounce here and turn around, the square will fall on you. Trying to think. You need the square to be like... Okay. You need to get the star first, and then bring the square down. Yeah, I think it's better to restart, actually. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Here, here, here. Then I do this. Okay, the cat is too slow. Right. I gotta move the cat first to the right, and then move the square down. Fuck, okay. Gotta be efficient with the movement. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, then I bring this down. What? Cat. How are you too slow to run away from it, but then too quick and run under it? That's actually really annoying. For a test, what happens when you put the box on the star? It goes away, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. So I'm... Okay. I'm basically doing it right. It's just... the very tiny detail parts of it, I guess. Okay. Let's think here. So it didn't like the way that timing worked, so now I do this. Oh. Wait a second. Now how do I get out? Wait. I didn't think this far. Wait, how do you get out? Okay. New plan. We do get the star first, but we have to move this thing out of the way before the cat gets there. I think that's the new plan. Okay. So to move it out of the way, I would have to do what? So like the cat's here, I gotta like do that so it walks on it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I got it now. I got it. I understand. I'm probably still gonna mess up part of it, but... Alright, so that was like one extra movement or two. Oh, fucking fuck. No, you stupid idiot. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm definitely not getting 3 stars, but you get the idea. I would fall in and walk down. Okay. So we have the plan, now we gotta execute. Which you wouldn't think from a cat game, but it's true. I've already wasted a couple extra steps, unfortunately. You stupid cat. Okay. I think it's not gonna give me 3 stars. Yeah. So picky. The reason I want to do the 3-star while I'm here is because I'll I'll like forget the strat if I like come back to it later. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Fuck that one up. You stupid cat. Alright, there we go. Optimal so far. Okay, bounce off the edge, walk back. Down. There we go. I don't think you can do that with any much better. Alright, nice. Alright, now there's a billion stars. What? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one box. I start up here? Okay. Let's think about that. Okay. This star at the end is actually this. Okay, so I was thinking walk across here, goes up this step. You can like go down, grab this one, walk back, walk, get this star. At first I was thinking you could do a path where you go like clockwise, but now I'm thinking like maybe you're supposed to go right, left, drop down here. I use the floor here, so it walks across, gets up a step. The problem would be right here, because the cat would go over, but then I have to like tap right and then tap up. So I don't know if that'll work, but let's just give it a shot. Oh, right. That moves that down. I forgot about that. Okay. I did forget about that. Okay, so that goes across. We go down. And then we go here. Alright, sweet. I think that was the first try? Yeah. Nice. That was sweet. Okay. Now, what do we got? I'll move myself. There's nothing down here. Down this bottom right area. So that's suspicious. That's a little suspicious. There's 3 stars. 1, 2, and 3. And we got a bunch of pits. Oh, okay. This is... I understand why this is fucked up. Because you can't... Let me just show you. That's why. And you're like, oh, okay, well then let's go down here. So we dodge it, but then, oh, then we fell down here. So then that's why. But if there was a way, if you like put this down before, then the cat could walk across by climbing up. Granted, you know, those are sort of a problem, I guess. You have this fall so it turns around, I think? Okay, I think I'm on to something here. Then we go across. Hold on. Let's see. I walk across the cat here. I did use one extra move, so that's kind of annoying. There we go. Alright, perfect. I think I used 1/2 extra moves. Fuck. Alright, we'll rerun it. Oh! Credits. Because I beat the game. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I did beat the game. I don't know what this is saying. Maybe it's a little bit of lore. Maybe it's just credits. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to try and 3-star the last 2 levels. Ooh, credit scene? 28 out of 30. End? Question mark? 28 out of 30. Question mark? Does it fade? But I want to... I supposed to do? I'm like afraid to refresh because I don't want to reset everything, but I don't think there's a button to Z, next stage, R's, reset, arrow keys, don't do anything. I think I have to refresh the page? Alright, I guess I'll refresh the page. Hopefully that does what we want. And then hopefully it also remembers the star count. And then I'll do the earlier one, and then I'll do the last one again over. Okay, nice. So it remembered the stuff, so that's good. Alright, so here we need to get both sets of stars. Now I remembered thinking I had to do this. Which is 13 moves. But for some reason that's only 2 stars. I don't really see how you would... Like, I get you could fall here, but then you can't get the cat back up. Unless there's, like, some other thing that I don't know about. But everything the game had taught me is that I don't, you know, I can't do that. I'm a little surprised. Because we can't... Cat doesn't turn around unless it hits a wall. Boom. 11, 12, 13. There's something about this level that I'm missing. So what I think I'm gonna do, if my computer doesn't freeze, which it's in the process of doing, move these out of the way for a moment. I'm gonna try to use the translation on this bottom part and see if it says anything else. Because yeah, I'm kind of perplexed here. Kind of perplexed on this one. We'll have to see. Alright, that saves it there. Upload to the translate website. Not like I can drag the star to the left or the right. That would be like the other maybe thing to consider, but doesn't seem like that's a thing I can do. Weird, because this is like the second level or something. Or the third level. For some reason I'm having trouble on it. Text could not be recognized. Gee. Alright, what if I do just this? Recognize this? We might not even be able to translate this because the site doesn't seem to work with it. I mean, because of the background and the gradient and stuff. Might not like it. Yeah, Chrome is omega laggy right now. I have like 10 tabs open, so obviously that means the entire planet has to be destroyed. Everything obviously has to die because of that. 10 tabs in Chrome? How dare you? How dare you have 10 tabs open? Yeah, it doesn't seem to like these images, so I can't get it translated, which is unfortunate. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I have an idea of something that might be lagging things. It shouldn't be that much, actually. For some reason, even though I closed... Oh god, there's some lag. Okay. Maybe that'll help, we'll see. But yeah, I can't translate the thing. I get this message Okay. Why is shaking a wind... I fucking hate modern UI that tries to do bullshit that you don't need. All I was trying to do was move this window over here, and it said, oh, you're shaking it. Let me minimize everything on the entire fucking computer. No, it's not what I need right now. No thank you. Anyway, yeah. Can't translate it, so we're stuck. So I gotta understand what's happening then. That doesn't turn around. And that's still 13 steps. Okay. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What's missing? How do I save a step? I go up one, left, 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 left. Wait, did I just do it? I just did it. Okay, never mind. I'm a genius. Okay. Perfect. Now, the 10. So now I gotta figure out, so I did last time was this. Yeah, I gotta get that square over before, so I do like this. Okay. This takes so many moves. It feels wrong. But I don't think it is the thing. You stupid bitch. I think I used too many moves. So I used 51 there. Yeah. And then I have to refresh. This is the end. So refresh. So I probably need like 50 or less is my guess here. Because I ended with 51, so you would think maybe 50 puts you in the place you need to be. Okay. So, number 10. I did this by going... How? I went here, 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 down, down. Cat. Up. Cross. Cross. Oh, I fucked it. That was actually so bad. So dumb and stupid. Okay. Okay. We're good. Ah, I used an extra move by accident. No. Okay. God damn. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay. Oh, that counted as killing? Alright, I just have to be more on top of that a little bit, speed-wise. Okay.
Look away from your screen.
There we go. Okay. One too many moves. Alright. I'm gonna do the look away after I beat this level. Okay. Turn around. Then we cat this way. Nice and easy. Boom, right under 50. 49. Let's go. Now we'll get the full end. Now I'll move myself up here so we see the 30 out of 30. Nice. Got there. Got there. I wonder. I doubt there's gonna be a special ending. It would be cool if there is, but I doubt that there is. Here, we'll see though. Obviously, I can't read any of this, but after this, we'll check the comments, and then that'll be the end of this one. Let's wait to see what happens if it just says 30 out of 30. If it says does anything special. Perfect. True ending. That's what I'm talking about. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah. Worth it. Yeah, so another fantastic unique puzzle game from Tobu Usio Maito. I don't know how to say it, man. What do you want from me? I can't say this word. I can't say this name. I don't know what that. I don't know how to. It's translation. Anyway, fantastic game. Very fun. Very easy to understand. Once it clicks that you can have the square be the floor, then it's like that unlocks everything, and it's really cool. So yeah, that was great. Let's see some of these comments. Very fashionable. It's novel, fashionable, full of stories, and the balance is perfect. I really like the elements such as cats, night, and stars. Nice atmosphere. I enjoyed the puzzle with bones. That's probably a translation problem. Game with a novel and wonderful atmosphere. The atmosphere of Tobusan's game and text is very nice, and if you leave the cat for a while, it will crouch. Yeah, it kind of has like a little AFK that animation. That's cute. That's true. Game design like an action game, like a puzzle game with a new feeling is wonderful. Text is fashionable, and blah blah blah. Puzzle game I've never seen makes my heart warm. Impressed with the level of the stage was well made and really dangerous. Nuko so cute. I was able to get to the end. The fashionable atmosphere is also nice. Thank you for the number of stages that will end at the timing when there are more than that. Thank you for the number of stages that will end at the time more than that. Not sure what that one's trying to say. What are you trying to say, Gamushara? What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know. But that is to say, everyone's saying it's a really great game. And it was. Makes a lot of sense to me that it's in the top of novelty category here, because the way that the puzzle, the whole thing of it is like very unique and pretty cool puzzle game. Obviously, as others said, like the atmosphere is good, the music is like fitting. You have like the foggy / misty nighttime vibes with the blues, sort of making it feel nighttime and calm and stuff. And then you had the cute little cat character that had AFK animation and everything. I don't know, it was just well put together. Very much like the last one that Tobu-san made. It was very good. I think this one is maybe better? They're both good. The one thing I suppose I would also say is that I like that instead of having tons of levels, it had like 10 well-designed levels that progressed you through like getting better at the game at the same time. Like you learned the stuff at the same time. It felt very natural to play, I guess is what I'm saying. Like really well designed in that fashion. So awesome. Awesome sauceum. Close. Okay. So I definitely gotta do a stretch break, about an hour 40. Almost hour 45. I could ask Dem and Mari if they wanted to play Unite potentially. If that was something that you want me to ask them, I can. But in the meantime, we're doing the stretch break. So I think we'll continue the history of the Pac-Man. Super Pac-Man, rather. Where we left off, halfway through. The history of Super Pac-Man from Pac-Man fever to mild chill. But before doing that, I gotta change headsets so you can hear me while I'm stretching. But yeah, that game was really well made. Glad I ended up playing it. Kind of interesting to see like some recurring developers making games that are continuing to get awards and stuff. Was nice to get the true ending. All right, here we go. Mic change. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Okay. I will slip off these slippers while I go stretch. Move this thing. Okay. Gotta pause the music so we can hear the narrator here. Poof. And let's hear what the rest of the Super Pac-Man history is. Bally Midway doesn't know when to stop. I think we probably can take a guess what's about to happen. Too many remakes, too many sequels, that whole shindig. Let's see though.
Midway just couldn't stand to release only one Pac-Man game in the month of October during 1982.
Bally?
So, on October 11th,
Who the fuck is Bally?
1982, a mere 10 days after the official US release of Super Pac-Man, Baby Pac-Man would be released.
10
Baby
days?
Pac-Man is an odd hybrid pinball and video game arcade machine that has a small pinball playfield below the video game monitor. The
That's
game
really
was met with
weird.
A good bit of excitement in the industry when it debuted at the 1982 AMOA trade show, which is a trade show for arcade game operators. But it was by most accounts not developed with Namco's direct blessing.
Ooh.
Today, the game is a favorite for arcade game collectors, but is one of several Bally Midway unofficial pack creations that today Namco does not necessarily acknowledge as an official pack game.
Interesting.
In July of 1983, back in Japan, Namco would release what would be the third Namco developed
Dude, he's rocking it out.
game titled
Pac-N-Pal.
Pac-N-Pal. Pac-N-Pal would take the Pac-Man gameplay again in a very different direction than the first game and then the games developed by Bally Midway. Pac-N-Pal plays more like an evolution of Super Pac-Man than a direct descendant of the original Pac-Man or any of the Bally Midway developed games.
Okay.
Much like Super Pac-Man, areas of the game field maze are locked off and must be accessed via eating playing cards this time, which flip over
Why
to
playing
reveal
cards?
items, which then can also be eaten to open gates to the maze. The general design of the maze and many of the playfield mechanics are indeed holdovers from Super Pac-Man. Meanwhile, a small additional character named Pal, who is a small green-like circle with a little bow, will often take the unlocked items and attempt to discard them in the center maze box before Pac-Man can catch up to her. The game has several power-ups and references to other Namco arcade games such as Rally X and Galaxian. Bally Midway would test and plan a release of Pac-N-Pal for the US market in 1983. They were going to retitle the game Pac-Man and Chomp Chomp.
Chomp Chomp?
Pal character to Chomp Chomp, who was Pac-Man's
It's a weird
dog
name.
in the Hanna-Barbera cartoon series in the USA.
Oh, that's even
Bally Midway
weirder.
canceled the game release due to what they perceived as a lack of interest from players in the USA of the game. The game was also not perceived as a success in its home country of Japan.
Okay.
And at the time was seen as a failure, although it was
Oof.
released in small quantities in Europe as well as Japan. Despite denying Pac-N-Pal a US passport, Bally Midway just could not help themselves with more and more Pac sequels. Professor
What the fuck is Professor Pac-Man?
Patience with Bally Midway's misuse of the Pac-Man license. Released in August of 1983, Professor Pac-Man was marketed as a trivia game hiding under the famous Pac brand, but it was really more of an uninteresting memory matching game. Arcade players and coin operators were not fooled, however, and Professor Pac-Man would go down as one of the most famous arcade flops of the golden age of arcade games.
I mean, it just sounds ridiculous. Who's greenlighting this? You know? Who's greenlighting some of these games? I have to pee really bad. I don't want to miss the video, so get wrecked.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay.
Rumor has it that less than 500 of these games were ever manufactured.
Oh,
and
wow.
most of them were returned to Bally Midway.
Most were returned?
Some of these returned cabinets would go to be converted to the game Pac-Land, which was much
What the
more
fuck is
successful.
Pac-Land?
Today, the game is a rare oddball machine only of interest to very hardcore.
I was gonna say, I bet this Professor Pac-Man arcade cabinet is like super rare collector item. Once I heard that, even if it was just 500, but then 500 and then some got returned back, like that's pretty rare.
For collectors, not to be outdone by their own lack of success. In 1983, Junior Pac-Man would also make its debut in
The
the
fuck is
arcades from Bally Midway.
Dude, I didn't know it was this
is
wild.
an unofficial and somewhat unlicensed version of Pac-Man designed by Bally Midway without Namco's direct permission.
How are they
Changing the
getting away
basic
with this?
gameplay dynamic only slightly by adding 2 screen-wide scrolling mazes and changing the behaviors of how
Oh, that's kind of
a few
cool.
of the game elements interact, such as bonus items can create larger dots that slow down Junior Pac-Man, and if bonus prizes aren't caught in time, they can destroy Energizer dots. The game was once again more of a evolution of the original Pac concept, rather than attempting to
Sure.
broaden the Pac gameplay in the way Namco's official sequels such as Super Pac-Man had attempted to. The game was sold mostly as a conversion kit for older Pac-Man cabinets, although some dedicated cabinets were manufactured mostly out of unsold cabinets of another licensed Namco creation, Mappy. Mappy
The
was
fuck is
not the
Mappy?
success Namco was hoping for in the USA, but had been very successful in other parts of the world, especially in Japan. A handful of cabaret
Dude, all these, it sounds like all these arcade games would be like really rare
Junior Pac
to have now.
cabinets also seem to exist. However, conversion kits are usually the norm, and they were made available for all previous versions of Pac-Man, with the exclusion of Baby Pac-Man. And in my experience, most Junior Pac-Man seem to be converted from Super Pac-Man cabinets, which at this point were only a year old. It seemed at this point the Pac gravy train was ending for Bally Midway, along with Namco's
I didn't realize they
tolerance
like
for their unauthorized
went this hard to the paint.
sequels. Bally Midway would release one final Pac game under their license in December of
Pac-Land.
1994.
I want to hear about this
The
one.
official Namco developed Pac-Land. Pac-Land is an early side-scrolling platformer and vastly different than any previous Pac-Man game.
Whoa.
It was a mild hit in the USA and in Japan.
I've never even heard of
during
this.
1985, despite being a soft market for arcade video games in that year. Many developers inside
Break
Nintendo
time.
have stated that Pac-Land was a major influence on the development of Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, I would think. I would
1987,
think.
Atari
That's
Game
like that's what I was thinking. When I was looking at it. I was like, this is like a Mario game. What?
Games would release Namco's Pac-Mania in the North American arcade market,
3D.
ending the
Ooh.
rather shaky relationship once and for all between Bally Midway and Namco over their Pac properties.
I'm gonna change headsets, but Why was Bally Midway just like able to like literally do whatever they wanted? Is that just because it's the 80s and that's what happened? Companies just did whatever the fuck they wanted? Doesn't feel like it makes sense. You thought things were, corrupt and there was no rules now. Back then, they just did whatever they wanted. Copyright? Licensing? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I don't know what. Put on the other headset. I also just might as well grab my Apple now too.
One of the larger factors
what do we
that
got?
might have been working against Super Pac-Man was just the saturation of not just Pac-style games, but video games in the market in general. Bootleg arcade games were commonplace, and Pac-Man as a series tended to be a common target for bootleg versions due to their popularity. Speed-up kits were also very popular as far as a modification for all versions of Pac-Man games. Players may have simply moved on from Pac releases to other popular games.
New Hot
of the
Pursuit
era.
action.
The success of the original Pac-Man game also created a huge amount of Pac-like maze games by late 1982 and in early 1983 in both the arcade market and the home video game market. Although some of these games you could argue were better than others, some games like Triple Punch by KKI, Ladybug by
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know any of these games.
Universal, and Pepper 2 by Exidy are personal favorites of mine. Most were quick to the market and lazily developed knockoffs with poor gameplay dynamics and were
Damn, that's really lazy. That is the most lazy.
as quick to leave the arcade landscape as they had arrived. Also worth noting was the highly anticipated yet ultimately disappointing version of Pac-Man for the Atari 2600 home video game system. You could make the argument here that this often hated version of the game shared a good bit of the responsibility for slowing down Pac-Man's popularity. Although, to be fair, Atari did redeem themselves somewhat with better versions that were made for other systems, and an excellent version of Miss Pac-Man for the 2600 despite the limitations of the system. But the original Pac-Man for the 2600, the damage had kind of already been done.
Dude, that shit looks awful.
The overall market conditions for home video games, home computers, and even arcade games would start to feel the effects of price wars and oversaturation of the marketplace by late 83 and in 84, leading to what many gaming historians refer to as the video game crash.
Classic. Video game crash.
A final point about Super Pac-Man, perhaps not seeing a wider spread success or longevity in the market.
What are those things that he put in? What are those? What are those for? They just look like air vents.
Marketplace might have to do with the longevity of Miss Pac-Man. I would argue that no title has stuck around longer as a commercial arcade machine than Miss Pac-Man. The widespread popularity of this bow-dotted eating lady has endured not only as a pop culture mainstay, but as a profitable game for decades after its original release. Video game players have simply crowned Miss Pac-Man as the most popular of the Pac releases, voting with their quarters and the longevity of the game.
I actually didn't know that. I think she mentioned that earlier, but until this video, I did not know that Miss Pac-Man was like the more popular one.
And no future Pac variation simply ever came close to the Yellow Circle Lady in Pac popularity. Miss Pac-Man was simply peak Pac. Today, versions of the original arcade Super Pac-Man game can be found on retro downloadable compilations for all sorts of home computer, home video game systems, in both official and homebrew variations. Companies such as Arcade 1-Up have released versions of Super Pac-Man in addition to other Namco classic games and reproduction arcade game cabinets designed for home use. And Namco has included Super Pac-Man in modern commercial arcade game machines such as Pac-Man's Pixel Bash. Super Pac-Man has occasionally made appearances in home Pac-Man themed video games as well, including Hello Pac-Man, which was released in the USA as Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. Despite the modern translations of Super Pac-Man for retro-based systems, it's tempting to ask if Super Pac-Man was robbed of a larger legacy in the hallowed halls of arcade gaming. Was Namco's spin on a sequel with Super Pac-Man rejected by the public compared to the success of Bally Midway's developed games such as Miss Pac-Man? It's hard to argue with the legacy or commercial success of Miss Pac-Man compared to Super Pac-Man for sure. Collectors of arcade games can be a quirky bunch, and overall my experience is that many arcade game collectors actually do find interest in Super Pac-Man.
It doesn't surprise me.
Many other Pac titles, perhaps. Our new arrival in the arcade is a Super Pac-Man machine. Its previous home was actually at a blueberry farm in the northeast of Washington.
That's such
State,
a random
where it had
location.
lived for over 25 years. Now, this game is a true survivor, sporting all of its original parts, paints, and pieces.
All right, that's hype for her or whoever that it still has all its OG pieces. Obviously, it's got plenty of wear and tear, you know, corners and stuff, but still, having the original pieces is pretty big.
Except for the monitor, which at some point somebody had replaced with a Vision Pro, but still a CRT style tube monitor, probably sometime in the late 1990s or early 2000s.
Not too
Super
surprising.
Pac-Man machines tend to see a lot of paint flaking from what I've seen of the dark blue paint. I'm not quite sure why, but there's a good bit of the paint that's flaked off the back of the machine and some towards the bottom, although the stuff on the bottom might be from the
Back
game
is looking rough. What the hell?
being moved around a little bit in its life. Despite some minor imperfections, it's actually an amazing physical condition considering it's creeping up on being 40 years old.
Holy shit. Oh, that gif of fucking Matt Damon or whatever, like turning old is what just happened.
And as of this blog post, the game is working great with a fully rebuilt monitor, and even though it's still living in the workshop because we just don't have space for it upstairs right now, it's a welcome addition and a super fun game to play. In conclusion, Super Pac-Man is a fun and innovative evolution, if not revolution, of the gameplay presented in the original smash hit Pac-Man. It's also an interesting moment in arcade history that pitted the future of one of the video game industry's earliest stars between the original creators Namco and its American licensee Bally Midway. Super Pac-Man, however, was such a bold leap from the original
I feel
Pac-Man
like
formula.
I'm just like, you get to go so fast. How can that not be fun? You get to fucking zoom, dude. They're juiced up.
It is easy to see why there was an inability to capture a larger piece of arcade legacy when compared to the more evolutionary Pac-Man games such as Miss Pac-Man. It's also not difficult to side with Namco's frustrations over Bally Midway's development of unofficial sequels to their original property, while still celebrating Bally Midway's spins, successful or not, in the Pac-Man legacy.
That's tough.
Super Pac-Man shows a young industry both suffering from growing pains and still willing to take chances for innovating gameplay. And that alone is worth a super legacy.
Super legacy. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna let the credits roll for a moment here because they deserve it. Well documented. Well documented. And you know, that was really well done from a vintage arcade gal. Shoutouts to her. All right, I guess I want to see what this commercial is. Oh, it's a Pac-Man drinking 7-Up. Okay. All right, that was interesting. Did not expect that. Sure. Yeah, that was pretty neat. I think she told the story well. It definitely is like mostly Midway's fault, I feel like. They made a bunch of shitty versions of Pac-Man. They made one good one and then a bunch of shitty ones, and then people were like, all right, we're tired of Pac-Man / we don't trust Pac-Man / whatever. And then also releasing a new Pac-Man from the Midway people yoinking stuff right after, 10 days after Super Pac-Man came out. Yeah, that's not gonna help. That was some good old-fashioned greed fucking everything up. And then also the timing of course, the, video game crash and everything too. I'm sure it didn't help, but I'm sure that didn't help. So, have some option. I could potentially do another Unity game, or I could go to the Picross. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to Picross, even though there's 2 hours left, because there's 2 left. We could potentially finally finish Picross after like a fucking year of playing the game, a year plus of playing the game. I'm sort of tempted to try and do that, if that's not too disappointing to anybody. Oh, do you want to do Unity? Is that what that emote is saying? You want Unity instead? Not Picross? Okay. Not exactly easy to tell what those emotes mean when looking at them. Changing the title and stuff. Get the switch on. Okay. Poof. Only 2 left. I think I have to go for H here, just because then that way we get to do the last one actually last. But this is the one that I did and then ran out of time twice on. And that was with a guess. So, might have to do some pausing. We'll see. Alright. Here we go. Right, we gotta do this. Say no. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember some of this. Yeah. Alright. So this has to have something, right? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost. 5 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 and 5, no. 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 space. Alright, hold on. 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5, or 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. All right, so nothing there. This one though, 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5, or 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. So if it's 2 space 1 2 3 5, 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Go. Okay. All right. So this is what we got. I need to turn this one down. It's loud to me. All right. So that is a bunch of stuff vertically. You know, the horizontal is longer. It's 25, so usually that means it's not impossible, but very improbable to find anything horizontally. But I'm gonna start here. 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. This is 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That has to be guaranteed. Space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3. Yeah, so that stuff's not anything else. Okay, I think that was pretty much the main stuff that I can hit right now. And now is when it starts getting like, okay, now what? Now what? I probably should be able to get something here actually, right? 1 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. That means this is blocked because you can't have 7. So that means this blocked, which blocks those. I don't know if that gives me anything else, but it is something. Okay, let's think. Do I think I can get 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3? No. Trying to see if I can get any bottom halves. Maybe for the 6 1 3 5 6 space 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. All right, that's something. That is definitely a thing. 5 and 6, 5 and 2, 5 and 5. 1 1 2 5 is not enough. 4 and 3 not enough. 1 2 2 6 is not enough. It's very close, right? 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, that one's close, but no cigar. 1 3 1 5 2 also not enough, I guess. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1. 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. That means this has to be part of a 5 horizontally. Think about that for a second. Yeah, that means we have the 5s in the middle, which means 1 2 3 4 5 at most, so you block that. Then 1 2 3 4 5 at most, you block that, and then that blocks this. So that might help at some point. Doesn't give us the left vertical yet, but getting there. So yeah, that's something at least. That's something. I wonder if I can get any more of the 6 now. 1 space 1 space 1 2 5 6, or 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh yeah, that means this is blocked. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. But this could be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, okay. All right. So that can be hit, but the other part not necessarily. This could be 1, 2, space, and then 5, so we don't know that, I guess, either. It could also be 1, 2, space, and then 5. Okay. Alright, alright. Now what? The 5, 5 in the middle here, it's like tempting to assume that the bottom gonna be that I should be able to block out some of that, but I actually don't think I can. Five, 2, 1. Oh. Actually, can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block? 1, 2, 4, 5 block. Okay. Does that help me? Not really yet, but it's still good to have, I suppose. Alright. 7, 5, 4, no. Oh. Yeah, horizontally. Just feel like there's no way to figure out the rest of the horizontal stuff. So the question is, do I look for a pattern and guess now? Or is there anything else I can squeak out here? That's kind of what I want to make sure. 7 space. No. Maybe I don't think there's enough here, but 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, can't guarantee anything with that. 1, 3, which is 4, plus 2, which is 6, plus 5, which is 11, plus 4, which is 15, plus 3, which is 18. That's not enough to guarantee anything, I don't think. 4, or 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1 space, 1 space, 1. Yeah. If it was 20 wide, 20 width, then I think there would be, but otherwise. 2, 3, 6, no. I feel like I have to guess already, but maybe not. Maybe there's a way to figure out up here, like 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 4 space, 1 space, 1, 2. There is. This has to be a 2, I would think. You start from the far right. 1, 2, 3 space 1 space 1, 2. Yeah, that middle one has to be a 2, which means I can block this. So if it was 5 space 1, 2 space 1. Yeah, so I can't guarantee that this is the 5 or anything, but still, it's a little thing. It's a little something. It does mean... No, you can still fit 2 5s in the bottom half here. I was thinking maybe it means I guarantee this, but I actually don't think it does, because you could be 5 space and then 5, so yeah. No guarantee. I think it's likely that it is above, but... Okay, can I get anything else like that? Can I get anything else? What is something that would be valuable? If I knew the 4 was in the top right, then I could guarantee some spots. But I don't think we can do that otherwise. What else? What else? I'm looking at the places that have like multiple dots connected type of. I think that tells me much. This is very likely to be, not this one. This one is very likely to be a 1, but again, I don't think you can guarantee it. 1 space, 1, 2 space, space. 1 space 2 space 3. Yeah, so it could be part of the 4. It's very unlikely, but it could be. And we do know that it's a 2 at the... Well, actually, wait a second. Why are these blocked? Why are those blocked off? Why did I do that? One, two, three, space. 1, 2, space 1. I think it was because I did 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I was just marking where the 5 could be. Yeah, I was just doing like 1, 2, space, space. Like this was the start, and then that was the end. Yeah, okay. So that wasn't. If those spaces, if I knew those were spaces, then I knew the 2 would be on the bottom. But I actually don't know that. So hold on. Okay. There may be something that I can squeak out here, but all I remember is that I did end up having to guess, so that's kind of why I'm like already looking to try and do a guess. Does feel like there's trying to be like a center thing. Like I'm tempted to do a 5 at the top. In the column that's 5, 5 in the middle. I feel like there's a 5 on the top, and then there's like, you know, 5 somewhere else down below. Feels like it would be weird for it to be 5, 5 down when there's already like some action up there. Actually, now the more that I'm looking at it, right? We have the 5, 5 horizontal, like here. And then we have the 5, 5 in the middle here. I feel like... Okay, alright, let me think about this. Let me think about this. Are there any patterns I see with numbers? How about the 7 and the 2 at the top? Is there anything I see there? I don't... There's so many numbers, I don't think... What about the 2? Like when I've done patterns in the past, looking off the top of the bottom rows, it's kind of like you're looking for a bunch of 1s or something like that, because it's like likely to be like, oh, it's like a something at the top or whatever. But for the top row, there's definitely not 7 of the same number anywhere. There's not even really a good section of 2 of the same number that would be after a 7. Like 5, 7, 6, 4, 2, 9, 6, 2, 1, 5, 1, 1, 1. Unlikely to be part of the 1, 1. Well, it could be like... It could be like a 2, and then the 1 from the row below is to the right of that or something. But it's not like pretty enough to look like a good choice. Though, I'm looking at the bottom row, the 6 and the 3. There's a couple things that stand out to me to potentially be the bottom of that. Let me save. Show you what I mean. These 3, that's like tempting, and then this pattern here, not that one, but this one. Like very, you know, kind of symmetrical. It's tempting for that to be a 6, and then that to be a 3. If it's wrong, obviously that's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, well. -2. But that does guarantee this, so that's kind of good. That's kind of good, though. So... We took our -2, but I think we're going to get a bunch of stuff off of it. 3 and 2. 2. All right. We want to unerase these. So I took my shot. This is a 1. This is a 2. That means this is a 2. That's 2. That means this is 3 space 2 3. This is a 2 space 2. This is 1. This is 2. So that's a 2. 1. That's a 2. So that's a 3. Block all of that. A 4. Okay. This is a 1. 1 2 1 1 and a 4 above. Why did the music stop? Let's get that fixed. Okay. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 2 because the 2 can't fit there. This is 1 and then 2 and then 1. 2 down here. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 4. This is a 1. This is a... Oh, hold on. I accidentally overwrote that. So 1 2 3 1 1. So that means this all gets blocked, which means 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit, 3 can't fit, which means 3 can't fit horizontal, 6 can't fit horizontal. 1 2 3 4 5 6, which means 1 1 1 2 2, and the 3 can't fit to there, so it has to be in there, which means this is 4 here. That's 5 here. 1 2 1 1 1, and there's a 4 somewhere there. This is 1 and then 2. This is 2 and then 2, and then a 2. So I guess this has to get blocked or something. Let's wait. This is 5. This is 1 and then 2. This is 2 and then 1. 2 and then 1. 2 2 5. 1 2 3 5. 1 2 2. We don't know. Starts with 5, so that gets hit. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 3. 1 2. Come on. 2. We don't know which way this 2 goes. Okay. This has to be 5 though. Means this is 1 and then 2. I guess it has to be there because otherwise it would be 3. So that's that, and that's 2. 1 2 2 2 1 2 3 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 guarantees that, which guarantees that and that. Guarantees that. 3 4 5 6 7. 2 1 and then 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. So Havens, this is the one that I did, and I ran out of time with like the very tiniest amount of blocks left to do. So that's probably why you recognize this one. I did make sure to try to wait a really long time before coming back to this one so I wouldn't remember it. And I think that's the case. Yeah, we got timed out. It was quite a while ago, but it did happen. 5 6 7, so that's 5 here. 1, that means 4 is here. Block, 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 block. This is 3, this is 3. Yeah, okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So that means 1 2 3 4. Starts as a 3, so that, and 1, and then 2, and then 2. 1 2 3 4 5. Let's see, 2 1 1, and then 4 is in here somewhere. Or yeah, because it'd be 1 2 3 4 or 1 2 3 4. So I can auto hit that, which means I can auto block that. Means this has to be 1 2 1 1 block 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 space. Space 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 4 5 6 7 6. Oh, baby. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Feeling pretty good about this one. That one guess at the bottom left was like everything. Been working off that since. 3 space 4 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 or 1 space 1 2 3 4. Okay, so starts with a 2, then a 4. That's 5. That's 6 7. That means 3 and then 5, so hits that automatically. 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 5 at least, so that's 4 here, which means this starts with 2, so 5 goes here. 2 has to start there. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay. Block those. Block those. Alright, let's catch up. 3 space 1 space 2 space 2. We don't know. 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. 2. Block those. Woo. Okay, where are we? 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Alright, so we have 1 and then 2 and then 1, so we have to have 2 here because then that makes that a 1, which makes this third 2 and then a 1, and then there's a 5 at the end somewhere. Okay. Okay, 7 and then 4, 2 and then 4, I mean, so this, block that. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 5. 2 1 1 and then a 3. You can auto hit that, which makes that 4, and this is 1 2 1 4 1. Yeah. This is a 1 4 2 1 2 1 5 4. So that means 4 3 5 because that's 5. 4 3 2. 1 2 3 4 5. So that's 1 2 3 4 5 6 6. And then there's 1 2 space 1 2 space 1. I want to go fast, but I also don't want to go fast because I'm gonna make a dumb mistake if I do that. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing. I kind of forgot that was there, but it's okay. I still did most of it without noticing that was even there. So 3 1 2 2 1 space 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5. I'm also not really gonna remember, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, looking at the wrong row. Yeah, because it's 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. 1 2 3 4 space 1. Yeah, alright. That's a thing. Alright, I should be able to change stuff from somewhere else, right? 2 1 1 3. We don't know that, I guess. 2 2 4 means I can do those, which means that's 3. Then there's going to be a 1 in here somewhere. Okay. 4 3 2 3. This is blocked. Can't reach there. 4 and then 3 and then 1 and then 2. So this is part of the 3. This has to be the 1. Which means this is the 4, which means that's the 3, which means that's the 2. Which means that's the 4. 5 1 probably is here. I guess I can't guarantee that, right? Because 2 5 1 could also be there. So we'll wait on that. 7 5 and 4. So let's say that is 5. Space 1 2 3 4. This has to be a 2. This is also has to be a 2. That could be. Has to be a 1, right? One's, yeah, this has to be the 1. Okay. That means this is the last 2, so I could block those. Which means I can block this. This. I think. Right? 2 2 2 1. Yeah. This song? Okay. Nice. This is from the SNES. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, and then 4. So I can guarantee that, which means that's 3, which means that's 3. 1 is either here or here. This has to be a 1. 1 space 1 space 1 2 at most. Which means block that was 1 2 3 4 5. That means this is the 2 here. Yes. Means this is 4 here, which means block that, which means 1 1 2 1. This has to be 2. 5 this way. 6 1 3. That means 6. Or sorry, 4 3. We don't. Okay. Still getting places. This has to be a 1, right? Because 6 is already here, so then the rest are 1s. That means this is. This one's definitely a 1. Could be a 1 up here. We don't guess. Be 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2. Oh no, I guess it has to be 2 space 1 2 3. These have to be the 1s. 3 goes here, which means this has to be 4. 2 can't fit there. That means horizontally that's 5. That's a 1, that's a 1, so blocks that. 2 can't fit here, which means 1 space 4. This is either a 1 or a 3. It's more likely to be that. 3 1 2 2. There's got to be a 1 in one of these spots. Okay. 1 space 1. All right. Okay. 4 3 2. Yeah, we still got that stuff to figure out. This is a 2 up or down. What about here? We have 2 2 4. 2. Hold on. What about vertically? 1 space 1 2 3 space. So then that means this is 2 here, and then that's a 1. So you block the rest, which means 2. Means this is 3 here. So 3 1 1 4. This has to be a 2. Which means it has to be here because 1 2 3 4 5 6 space space. This has to be a 1 space 1 2. Okay, that means blocks that because of the 4. What do we got? 3 2 2 3. So 3 here. Then 1 2 space 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 5. 1 1 3 has to be here space, and then a 1's up there somewhere. 5 2 1 5, block that. 1 2 3 4 5 or 5, which means this is 3 down here because that's 4. Okay, that means 1 2 3 4 5, so 5 5 block. 3 1 2 2 1 3 1 2 3 4 5 2 space 1 space 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 1. Hell yeah. So there was maybe some like fake memory. This is like a flower, right? Yeah. There was like maybe some leftover nodules of memory there that helped, but really all that came from that first guess, so I'll take it. I will take it. So no animation on the flower, but well, we got one more to go. And we don't know anything about it. And we have like an hour and a half. So, probably gonna finish. In all likelihood. In all likelihood. So that's exciting. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. All right. There are a couple numbers that stand out, but also there's just a lot of numbers everywhere. There's also just a lot of numbers everywhere. Okay. So the numbers that stand out are the one that has like the 9 and the 10. Even though it is horizontal, I think I can get some guarantees from them. That's where I'm looking to start. After that, it's rough. But let's start there. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. The other thing that kind of sucks is that doesn't seem to be any what's the word, I guess, like it would be nice if there was a, I guess this one's close because it has ones, but like a row that has like all ones, right? Then you can kind of get some nice spaces from that. But yeah, 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, or 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. So I guess right here I guarantee get that. But the others don't. Like, it's not a guaranteed 1 on the 1 4, because it'd be 1 space and then 4. And then the 3, you don't really get anything from that one either. The 2 space 3, definitely not vertically. This, okay. Alright, so 10 space 1 2 3 4 5 6, or 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. So these are like my only starters? Can I get anything else? I don't know if I can. Maybe on the 1536 horizontal? I don't even think so. I'll try, I'll check, but I don't actually think so. I don't think it is. There's gonna be a lot of counting. Gonna be a lot of counting. So 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, close but no cigar. Close but no cigar. 752? I don't think so. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 5 6. No. Can I get anything vertical? Everything's pretty small. 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. How about this one? 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. All right. Hey, it's something. It's something. It also goes to show how hard it is to actually get anything off of these. Maybe the 1425. 1 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. Nope. One short. One short of a guarantee. One short of a guarantee. Oh boy, oh boy. So, one thing I will say is the very bottom row, the 6-6 row on the bottom, likely to be symmetrical between each other. So I might, that's where my mind is initially thinking to look to try to find something to guess. I think that's the most likely to be something that I can guess. But looking at the bottom numbers of the columns, there's kind of tough. Not really lining up a whole lot of stuff. 'Cause it looks like, well, yeah, a lot of not matching kind of patterns. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, definitely not a lot of matching stuff for the 6s. To try to guess, I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because look, Yeah, they made this one really hard. Holy shit. This one's hard to even have a good guess. What about the far right column 3 and 3? Or anything that's like groups of 3? Not really. 2, 2, 1, 1, no. What about the far left? 2 and 4 on the far left column? I mean, there's a couple different spots of 2s. Actually, hold on, let me think. Oh, not really. Definitely not for the 4. The vertical 4 left, there's like nothing that really lines up to be a 4. 5, 2, 7, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 3, 3, 1, 3, but that's way too high. There's a couple spots that have 2 of the same number in a row. Like the very top left is a 1 and a 1. A couple down from that has another 1 and a 1. A couple down from that has another 1 and a 1. So that doesn't really tell much of a story though, so. And then what about, again, the very top row? Is there anything I can do to find the pattern for that 4? I mean, you sort of have to know, it has to be a little bit somewhat in the middle. Like, at minimum, it has to be, what? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, minimum. I don't think it is that. But, you know, there's a world where it could be. I actually think most likely it is, so where my cursor is right now, right. Because if you look at the top numbers of those columns, it's 2, 1, 1, 2, which kind of like, you know, kind of has a little bit of a pattern to it. But it's pretty risky. There's also other patterns like that, like a little bit further to the right over here. You have 1, 2, 1, 2 with plenty of room left, or 2, 1, 2, 1. So it's definitely a little bit risky. To do that. It's a potential, but it doesn't feel great. But yeah, kind of, I've already gone around the edges for any potential good guessers. Not a lot of good guesses to go with. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I was to guess, I think guessing the bottom 6 would be most easy to get a hit, because it's just more numbers, but least likely to lead to much. The top has a better chance of leading to something, the top row. Try to get that 4, but a lot harder of a guess because it's a smaller number and it can be in a very large range of places. I'd rather not fail. Then it's just, you know, guess and check mode, which is not ideal. I think I can guarantee this is a space, right? 1 space, 2 space, 3 at most. Like this has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. Does that give me anything? Not really. Nice to have, but it doesn't really give me much. Yeah. Yikes. Again, this block isn't a real block. That's just if you did 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. That's just where I think there's a potential for the 4 to be there, and then to the right 4. Yeah. Can't guarantee any more of the verticals, I don't believe. It's kind of tempting to guess here, which might look kind of wild. Well, actually, let me think. Is that true? I guess there, I don't know if it's up or down, so actually that's not a good guess. I was thinking if I guessed, like if I knew the block below this one was a space, that means the 9 is to the left, and that's like obviously a bunch of information. But if I put a hole in here, it doesn't mean, like it could go down and then space and then another 2. Unlikely. I say that because a couple spots below the cursor where it has that one in between, probably not gonna have a hole in it because that row is 1 2 2 1. It would be kind of an uneven symmetrical number set. So I feel like that's a space. Mentally, I'm treating that as a space, which is why I was thinking if I do a hole there, it would be good, but. I guess if I put in a hole, see the thing, yeah. If I put in a hole below where my cursor is, it would mean that, it wouldn't even really. It's like, I want to know that the one below this is a block. I want it to be a block. Block meaning like an X, but I don't actually think it is. I think I have to abandon this idea that I keep looking at. Not good. Not good. What's another thing that could be guessed? What is another thing that could be guessed? Really sucks I can't get any of that 7 horizontal. I think I can get any of that horizontal. Fucking beast. The beast of last level, but suppose it's supposed to be that way. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing again. 2112. Okay. There's a world where maybe from here down 4 is the 4, because it's like 2 1 1 2, which is sort of a pattern. And then the 2 for this column is somewhere else upward. That seems fairly reasonable. Like this is like kind of far enough down. I don't feel like the 6 is gonna be far left. If it is, then that sucks. Would I want to hit here or not is the question. If I want to guess this 4 column, do I want to guess this 2 or the bottom 2? What does it tell me? Honestly, they both don't really tell me much. Because if I guess the bottom one and it's an X, it could still fit 4 underside. So it doesn't really tell me much. I feel like this is the only thing that's really spoken to me so far. Okay, we just fucking lose. Wow, that's bad. Well, get fucked, me. Alright, so the 4 is not there. So officially, yeah, no pattern for the 4 then. Fucking Christ. And it could fit above or below, too. So that's great. Well, I thought that was my best guess potential, and not the case. The other potentials was the 4, where it's 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 4, or 1 2 3 4. So there's like a bunch of spots. Actually, this one won't work, right? 1 1 2 3, or 1 2 3 4 space 1 space 1. It technically would. Oh fuck. It technically would. Which one's the most likely, though? God. I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. Oh, God. Well, when I guessed a 2-1-1 pattern for the left column, that didn't help me out. So now I'm kind of scared to try and do that. Let's look at the numbers below them. Let's not just look at the top number, too. I guess that one's kind of close. Like multiple ones, whereas that's like 2 and a 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, whereas that's 2. Well, that's pretty fitting too. It's 2 2s first and then a 4. Oh, thank God. My first instinct was right. That's pretty big. Okay. That's pretty big. That means this has to be here from the 3. Does that mean this is a 2? 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2 space. Yeah, this has to be 2. 1 space, 1, 2 space. So this is a 2. That means this is a 2. That means this is a 3. This is a 1. Or no, that could be a 4, I guess. That can't be a 2. 1 space, 1, 2. Alright, so I don't get anything there. This is a 4, though. That's pretty big. That means this is 3? Wait, no, it could be a 1. It could be a 1. But this has to be 9 then. 1, 2, 3 space 1 or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 can't fit there. This has to be a 1. This could be a 2. It could not be. This has to be a 2 here. Yes, and then this has to be a 3. Okay. Okay. This has to be a 2 or a 1, I think. Don't know. This has to be a 1, though. Which means that's a 1. Means that could be a 1. We don't know. But it does mean there's a 2 and a 1 over here. So 1 space 1, 2. Or 1, 2 space. Yeah. Okay. But since this is here, that means this has to be broken up like this. Okay, alright. That means there's only a 3 left, which means that's blocked. And then dink dink, which means 2 here, 1 here. That means 3 is here. Okay. That means 10. Oh, 10? Hell yeah. Okay. This has to be 2 and then a 1, so it has to start here and then here. This is 1 and 1. Means that's a 3. Means this is either a 1 or a 3, I guess. This is a 1. This is 2 and then 1. This is 1 and then 1. So this could be a 3, could be a 1. These are both 1s, which means block that. Okay, so that's hey, we're getting something. We're getting something. I missed the guess at the bottom left, but this one worked. Whew. Okay. You can block this, actually, because it has to be a 6 next, which means this has to be the 1. This can't be a 4. So that means this is... Yeah, this is either a 1 or a 3. We don't know that part yet. This is either a 1 or a 3. Yeah, we don't know this part yet, because for both of them it's a 1 and a 2 before it. And we don't know where the last 1s are in this thing. This could be a 3. Could be 1 space 3, we don't know. Just like how this could be 1 space 1 space 3. This is definitely a 1. 1 space 2 space 3 space 4. Yeah, that's definitely spaces there. Okay. That's something. This has to be a 2. Yeah, and I guess that means that has to be blocked there because you can't fit a 2. Which means this has to be a 3. And then that's blocked out because 1 space 3. And then that means this is a 1. So there's only 3 spots left for the the ones that come after the 4. So if I can block out one of these, then, you know, that's going to be pretty telling. And I can do 3 here. This has to be a 1. This has to be 4. That means this is a 1 or a 3. I think I could technically fit 1s over here. But yeah, it could be 1, 1, 1. Could be 1, 1, 1. Could be 1, 1, 1. We don't know. Finally getting some movement though. Okay, so there's 2 more 3s that have to fit in here. 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3. Damn. Almost able to guarantee here, but we can do that, which blocks that, which means this is 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means this is definitely a 1. Which means a 3 can't fit, which means 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty big. This has to be 2. Means block that, which means that's the 1, which means block these. Yeah, which means a 3 in over here. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. You know that has to be a 2. It's all making sense. This could be a 2 or a 1, we don't know. This stuff is the unknown, unknown, unknown. Coming up to a point of not knowing stuff again. Trying to see if there's any trailing spots here that I have not recognized after punching a bunch of holes. Yeah, this song's pretty good. I actually have to pee again, so I'm gonna do that. Gotta think about, you know, not sure what's going on here anyways. It's fine. Ew. Okay. Whew. Oh. Trying to think of what this top shape even is right now. Like, obviously there's that little circle, but then what's to the right of that? Like, is it a gun? Like, what are we looking like? What? It can't be a gun, surely. I don't know why I'm thinking a gun. I'm thinking more like a space gun, something crazy. There's something like really impossible to guess. But I don't know. We're so close to being able to know the 2 1s to the right of the 4 on the top row. There's 3 spaces. My guess it's the 2 that are close to each other and not the 1 to the far right, but I don't know if that's a risk I really want to take right now. And it also wouldn't really give me anything, is the other reason why I'm not too keen on guessing that at this moment. Just because, yeah, guessing those 2 1s doesn't really give me anything right now. This is too big for me to know a 3 hole. This is 1 2 space 1 or 1 2 1 space 1 2. So I can't get anything in these 2 spots. Can't get here. Can't get here. It's a 1. Here is also a 1. We don't know if this is 1 2 space and then this is a 4. We don't know. This is, you know, if this is a 1 or a 4. We don't know if the 2 goes up or down. We don't know if this is the only 2. Don't know if this is the 2 or a 1. And so then that kind of, we don't know if this is a 3 or 1, and so that leaves us a little bit stranded right now, I think. Again, don't know if this is a 3 or 1, don't know if a 5 this way or whatever. So yeah, a little bit stranded, a little bit stranded. May have to try and Oh, God, I really don't want to. I might have to try and figure out another guess because looking hard to predict otherwise. And the other thing I guess would be that since I've already missed a guess, I think if I miss another guess, I lose either 6 or 8 minutes. Something really big like that. Which I can't really afford to lose, if I'm gonna be honest. So this guess is pretty important. Guess is pretty important. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. No. Would that give me anything vertically? Would that give me this? 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, or 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, maybe I need to do a little bit of reevaluating in that sense. Places that I've maybe taken off a bunch of blocks. There aren't too many of those though. Especially the ones that like already start immediately at the top. This one in particular was good because we had like those 4 X's at the top. That gives us some space back. This has to be a 1 though, I guess. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4. Yeah. That one has to be a block. The one below could be a 2 or 1. You don't really know. Yeah, we already know the 3. One, 2, the 3 can't fit with here. 1, 2, 3 space 1 or 1 space 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so nothing there. Close, but no. And then here again, this started at the max already, so space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that start on the top row, I don't actually gain any new info from really. But I'm sort of trying to double check. I don't think I can get anything from this. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or yeah, that doesn't work. I didn't think it would, but kind of felt like I had to check, you know. At least I got something else by not guessing. Got at least something else by not guessing. But, yeah. Certainly looking like I'm gonna have to. Which is, you know, not really what I'm looking forward to. Maybe, hold on. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Close. 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 Hmm. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. This is scary. This is scary. I could see a world where like well, maybe not actually. I was thinking I could see a world where it kind of like arcs. In reverse camera. So like the top right of the picture, if it goes like that, like kind of like a U-shaped thing, and like comes out at the end, then maybe the 3 on the far right is also in a similar spot. But if you look at the vertical numbers, like 2, 1, 2, 1, that's not going to be symmetrical in the same way, really. It'd be like the reverse. So I don't think it's quite gonna be that. Yeah. I'm gonna just really want to see if I can find any more guarantees. Because usually, you know, not always, but a lot of the time when I unlock one chain, then I'm usually able to figure out from there, but It really does feel like I'm gonna have to guess again, and I really, really don't want to, so I'm trying to avoid it at all costs here. Fuck. Double checking. And then the thing is, I don't even know where I would want to guess next, really. Like, it would be tempting maybe to do, like, here. But not really. Because 1, 2, 3, all that would give me is a 1 that spaces, and then a 2 that goes down. And then I'd be basically stuck in the same spot. I would know that either the left one is a 3 horizontal, the right one's a 3, so it doesn't really give much. I don't think that's where I want to guess. Also, I don't think it's a 3 there anyway. I think it is a space. I think it is a 1 spot where my cursor is, but yeah, I don't even. Where else am I even guessing? Well, yeah, I mean, could do like a really bold guess for the far left that the hole that I have goes down 4, or no, can't go up 4. Goes down 4. It would be 3, 1, 1, 2. Doesn't feel that pretty, but the 2 up, the up or down also doesn't give a ton either. So. Yeah. And that column has also burned me once, so I'm kind of scared of it. Kind of scared to guess that one. Doing an edge type number is usually the best to work with, but yeah, just don't really know where the fuck I would even guess. The only thing that stands out, yeah, would be the far left, trying to guess the 4 again. Like, I have that one hole. That part of the 4, though? Not so confident. Not so confident that it is. Not so confident that it is. But I'm not really confident about anything else. The 6, 6 on the bottom is definitely still a complete mystery. 6, 6 on the bottom is definitely still a mystery. 3, 1, 1, 2. 3, 1, 1. Oh no, that's. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I also just, it doesn't actually seem like vertically a lot of, it doesn't seem like a lot of things vertically are going to be symmetrical. So the best bet is horizontal symmetrical stuff. And that's not looking so great on the bottom row. There's not a lot of that going on in the bottom row. Yeah. So I don't really feel dude, I really don't want to fucking guess, and then I could lose so much time. Okay, let's think. For the far left. Well, actually, for the top left, I could try to guess the 1 and the 2. I think if I had to guess the 1 and the 2, I would guess the second column because it starts with a 1, and then the 5th and 6th column because it's 2 1s next to each other. But it also could just be the complete opposite. It could be column 3 and 4 because there's 2 2s, and then the first column because it's 1 2. So you'd have like the 2 space 2 2, or 1 space 1 1. You know, so that doesn't give me much confidence either, I guess. Although, oh, sorry. Now that I think about it, So the second row also I have to fit a 1 space 1 2. So they have to be like kind of offset, don't they? Because you can't have the ones on top of each other. Because then that would make them a fucking 2. So they have to be offset. So that, it definitely feels like there's something to that maybe I could use to my advantage. Does that, I feel like that makes sense. Hey, don't go blind on me. So there's either the 2 and 2 2 or the 1 and 1. So if I have 2 there, I have to go down 2. Means that's the 2. If I have 1 and then does anyone even understand what I'm talking about here? I'm talking about over here. See how there's another 2 to the right of this? So it's like horizontally it's 2 2s, and then the far left is 1 2. So that would be like for the row 1 space 1 2. But then right below that you'd have to have, oh wait a second, hold on. Okay. Hold the brain. Hold the brain power. I may have just done a thing. Hold on. I need to think. There's definitely some things turning there. So if I put here, right, that has to be 2 vertical, which is a 1 and a 1. Then space, space, 2, 2. So those would line up. Whereas if I did it 1 space. Well, no, you could still make it work. Hold on. There might be something here, though. Trying to 1 2 would be 1 2, so that's a 2 such space, and then you'd have to have 1 there, and you'd have to have 1 there. So there's definitely like part of the pattern in the top left where like if I know one spot, I think I can get a chain of things a little bit. It would be intensive to figure out, kind of, but it's like there. It's definitely there. This is gonna be 1 1 space space 1 2 1 2, but it can't be 1. Like these, the ones on these can only line up if it's a, you know, a 2 at the top. So it's really more a matter of, do I think they want them to line up or not? Which makes me feel like I don't want to guess it, but at the same time makes me feel like I do want it. It kind of becomes a 50-50, sort of. The guessing here is a bit of a 50-50. There's also, God, it's so risky though. If I do that, space, space, and then I just feel like it's either there. If I guess this and this space, 1 2 3 4, I can get an extra thing there, I guess, and space that, and then. So if I guess where the cursor is right now, I get 2 down, space, space, means that means I can't guarantee a 4 or anything like that, but it then does mean that that part's a 4, so then I get to do 1 2 3 4 space there, which means that's not a 4, which means that's a 1. Then mean that's blocked. Then means stuff there. Oh god. Oh god, this is so painful, dude. This is so fucking painful. I'm really tempted to guess here. This top corner. It's so risky though. So fucking risky. But I don't know if there's many other guesses that are gonna give me a whole lot. But guessing the spot to the right of where my cursor is. 1 space. Then that means you space on either side. Then you have to have one there, which spaces there. Yeah, which then means space there. 1, 2, space 1. Yeah, so either the top left or the spot 1 over to the right of this gives some info. The only thing that I guess would be, that's if they hit, is the problem. If this spot misses where I am right now, then 1 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1. I guess I would get a guarantee hit for this row. If I go right and I miss, then I really get nothing, right? Yeah. So I think between this spot and 1 block over to the right, to guess, I think the one that cursor is on is the better one to guess. But it still doesn't feel good. I think I have to go for it, but let's, I guess, suspend point. Yeah. Yeah, that's a -4. So 1 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1, which blocks this, which means a 2 can't be there, which means 1 2 space 1. So that's what I mean about at least I do get some stuff here, because that's the 2. That's either a 1 or a 4, but you block the rest of this, which means 2 here, which means that's the 2, and this is the 1, which means this is the 4. Which means 2 in here, which... Wait. Hold on. I meant 2 in here. Or no, sorry. I meant 2 here because this gets blocked. Oh, God. And that means this... Because this is the 1. There's only one that thing, which means this is 6. Not 6, 4. I can't talk. My mind is saying not what is I'm actually trying to do. This is 3. This is 3. That's 1. That's 2. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. This is 1. This is 2. This is 5. 2 1 1. 1 2 1 1. 2 3 1. Ah, shit. 1 2. Ugh. I guess it can't be there. It's either here or here or here or here. Which does mean that's a 1. Also mean, oh no, this could be a 3 still. Is that all I got out of that? Is that really all I got? No, like, people are gonna say I made him. That was like an execution error, but it looked so bad because of what I was saying. It made it look like, all right, whatever. I know what I was trying to do. It was an execution error. All right. Cut me some slack. It's Sunday. What is this shape though? Wait, is this like is this a dude and he's like or I guess I'll line up with the picture. He's got one arm out there, the other arm's back here and he's holding something? It could be that. But then it's like what are the little strands coming from the arm over to the right side? So that did give me some stuff, but now I think I have to guess again. Maybe not. Maybe I can get part of that 5. I actually think I can get part of that 5 in the second column. Yeah, I can get 1 dot, I think. Jesus, this is tough. This is a doozy, as they say in the business. But yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is a 2. This could be 1 space 2, but does that give me anything here? 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. It doesn't really give me anything, but I mean, it gave me that, which is something, I guess, but we don't know which way this 2 is. What about 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 space, 1 space, 1 2 3. Alright, let me recount that. 1 2 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5, or 1 space 1 space 1 2 3. Ah, so close. I was almost able to get a guaranteed dot there, which would have been good. And trying to reevaluate for places that might have the 4 now. Or a 5, you know, one of these bigger numbers if I can find anything now. Let's see. How many 1s are after the 1 3 and 4 1? Don't tell much. 5 3. Good song, good song. Horizontally, we don't have anything new on the bottom half really to work with, I don't think. Oh, actually, didn't that have 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6? Fuck, it's 1 off. 5. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 space. That's 1 off. 1 off of a guaranteed hit. Damn it. The thing about the far right 3-3 column is that the first 3 went with a 3, a 1, and a 10. So now that doesn't make me feel confident about anything. That doesn't make me feel confident about anything. I mean, it could pair with the bottom. That's 3 1 6, bottom right, but that certainly seems ambitious. Yeah, I don't know. Tennis guy? I don't know. Tennis would be a weird last one, but I guess, I don't know, what would you even put as the last one, you know? What are you even gonna put there? What would you even put as the last choice? Ah, man. I really don't want to guess. Because losing by guessing feels so bad, because then it's just... I don't want that free info. I want to be able to figure it out, but... 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I don't think this gives me anything. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3. Definitely not for the 752 and the rest of them down there. Not this column. One more column to the left. One more column to the left here. Where it's 2 2 1 4 1. It would kind of be fitting for the 2 to be in that little gap space that's already there, but it easily could not be there, right? 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Yeah. You gotta fit another 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Or 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Tough. Tough. I think this is like a kind of a bold read, because I still just do see a person with like the one arm forward, one arm back thing. And if that's the case, I think this 7-5 row, I think the 7 is going to be horizontal, kind of like right where my cursor is, like in the middle, to sort of denote the midsection, you know, the hip area, or like the top of the pants or something. I don't feel like it's going to be far left. I don't feel like the 7 is going to start on the edge. But that's a risky thing to assume. So like if I assumed that, right, and I did that, okay, that would give me one hit here. which is cool. It doesn't really give me anything though, so it's kind of like not really worth guessing. But I just feel like it's true. But again, that's still with me assuming, like, making a pretty big assumption that this is a guy standing. Even though that arm, for whatever reason, has, like, ripply things below the forearm. It so looks like an arm, though, right? I wonder if it's... The weird part about the thing that the guy's holding in the top left is that, like... What is it? Like, because if it was a racket... Okay, then what is to the right of the racket that extends that little, you know, nook hangover thing? You could say it's like the ball coming in, or like the birdie if it was badminton, but that's still like so weird. Right. I mean, I really don't have too much else. Yes. I mean, if I could find the bottom sixes at all, that would be so huge. If I could find the bottom sixes at all, that would be huge, but it's just so challenging to figure that one out. Very challenging one to try and figure out. Because I could see the bottom, like it could be like the bottom left could be the foot, you know? He's doing his thing where like that one arm's this way. One arm's that way, the foot, he's like turn, he's gonna smack something. But yeah, if I guess anything wrong, it's definitely over. I think even if I like ultra paused like how I have been the past few times, then it's gonzo. I mean, even right now, I would be worried about not finishing in time with 12 minutes. We've had so we've had -6 total, I think, because we got 2 guesses wrong. It was -2 and then -4 or something. See, I had a feeling. I don't know how to describe why I felt that was the case. I just did. The 7's definitely got to be like kind of more to the middle. It just has to be. It's got to be. Has to be. Now I'm looking at. And the Roman is 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. 1. I'm trying to see if I can figure out any of the 7 by looking at the pattern, which is like way harder because, you know, it's in the middle. But I feel like the 2, the second 2 is above this. Well, actually, wait a second. You know what? That's tough. I could actually easily see it being above or below. So like either downward diagonal or like upward diagonal and then around down. Oh. Both of those would kind of work. Both of those would kind of work. There's like there's a bunch of 1s over here. I feel like it's... God. What is it? I guess if I hit the cursor here, right? Wait a second. 1, 2, space. Wait a second. Hold on. 1, 2, space. Wait a second. The 2 has to be above, right? Because if that ends 4, space 1, space. Yeah, it has to be above. It has to be. That's a 1. That means that's 2. That means that's 2. The reason it had to be was because if you had space, 1 space, you can't fit the 2 above it. That's why. And I think it is going to do what I said. It's going to come up and around and down. I think that's what it's going to happen. So let's see. This has to be a 3. So this at least is a guarantee, which means that's 2. Means that's blocked, which means this has to be a 3. I'm like really scared to mess anything up here. This is a 3, but it could be this way or that way. This could be a 1 or a 2. This is 2, 2, 3, so it's either down there or up here. That's is legal. This is not looking as much like a person though now, I will say. Because rather skinny, if it was. It would be rather skinny fella. Or her. But it does mean that this is a 1. That's something. And it does mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means this is either a 1 or a 2, we don't know. But this is a 4, so I can get that and that. Okay, what does that give me? This is either a 3 space 1, 2, so this could be a 1 or it could be something else. Could be a 1, could be something else. What do we need in this row? There's only one more 1 in total. Below that, there's 2 more 1s in total. Below that, there's the 5 and then 2 1s. And then, yeah, okay. That was good. No, here. Okay, took a lot of thinking, but I was able to get a guarantee, that guarantee, which was fucking, thank God. Okay. Does that give me anything else now? Let's see. 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. Alright, no. Almost. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this has to be the 7. Come on. This has to be the 7, right? That's a perfect 7 spot right there. Because I don't think 1, 2. Actually, that's what we should do first. 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Nice. So that means this is a 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3. So this has to be spaced in between though, right? 2 space 1. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This has to be a 2 here, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That means 1 here. That's 1, and then a 2 has to be in here. 2, 1, 2. So 2 there. 3 to start. 3 to start. Has to be a 1. Can't fit a 2. Has to be a 2. Has to be a 1. Alright. Hold on. Hold on to your hats. Now that means this has to be 3 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can be 1 more over, we don't know. 1, 1, 2. This has to be a 2. This has to be 4. This has to be a 1 or a 3, I guess. This is 1 and then a 2, we don't know which direction. 1 and then a 4, we don't know which direction. 2 and then a 3, so can't be there. It has to be in here. Up or down, we don't know which way. So let's see. 2, 2, 3, and then 2. I guess I can block this, right? Because 4 up or down, then 2 up or down, and then, yeah. So that means 5 would fit in here pretty well, but 6 space 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I can't quite guarantee that yet, but maybe I can, right? Because 3, 2. Yep, okay. Nice. That means 1, 1. That means 2, and then this has to be a 1 because you can't fit 1 space 1, 2. And then we know that also because this has to be a 2 here. That means this is the 3. This is a 1. This is a 2. That's the 6. That's the 4. This is 2 and then 3. This is 2 and then 1. This is 2 space 1, 2, 3. That means the 4 1s are already there. Okay. 5, 3. Can't fit a 3 there, so 2, 3. 1, 1. This could technically be a 1 or a 2. Alright. Can't fit a 3 there. Has to fit in here or here. So that means this is 3 this way. This is a 1, 2, 3, 1. This is 2, 1, 2. That's 3. This is a 2, and then this is the last one, because 1, 1, 1, 2. Block the rest. 2, 2, 2, and then 4. So I can block this, and it's a 2 up or down, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block, block. Okay, this does not look like a tennis player anymore. I don't know what this looks like, but it doesn't look like a tennis player, I can say that much. It looks like some fucking monster demon thing. I don't know what it is. That bottom left looks crazy. That bottom left looks a little bit crazy. Alright. So that was pretty good. We got some stuff there. Whew. Now, can I get anything else here? 3, 1, 1, so that can fit 2, 2, 2, and then we don't know which way the 4 goes. If it was 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, it's most likely to, let's see, actually, this is a 5, isn't it? 2, 1, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's pretty important. It means blocks this, because 4 can go up here or down there. I guess, yeah, because it go up there or down there. This has to be a 1, I think, because 1, 1, yeah. This has to be a 1. There's a 1 in here or there. 2 down here somewhere. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, we don't know if this is a 2 or a 3 yet or whatever. 4 can be up or down. We need 2 more 1s horizontally. This is a 2, but we don't know which way. This is a 1. Only 1s after that. Does that give me anything? 5 can't be there, so that blocks that. Makes that 4. Makes this 2, 1, 2, 2, which means... I guess it could be a 1 space 1, 2 technically. I was about to hit this, and I probably can guarantee that it's the 2, but I technically cannot, so I'm not going to. Not yet. Not unless I have to. Can I guarantee me this 5? 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That means this is a 1. This could be a 2 or something, but we don't know. 2, 1, 5, 2. 2 can't fit there. What else does that give? Anything? Oh, that means I have this now. Oh, but we don't know if it's a 2 or a 3, that's right. Right. That could be a 1 or a 2. Yeah, yeah. 3, 1, 1, 2, we don't know. 2 could be up or down. Yeah. I mean, if we want to base on pattern, I think we might be connecting in the middle here, like 5. We don't know that. And then also here, I'm tempted for, well, the 1 could be here or here, actually. Depends on if it connects here, if it connects down here, or if it does both. Yeah, we don't know if this is a 2 or a 1. 2 or 1. We don't know if to the left of my cursor down is 2 or 1, because technically above could be a 1. I very think it's likely to be a 2, but I don't think I can guarantee it. Can I guarantee any of the 5 below, in the row below where my cursor is? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, space. I think I can. 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't give me much, but it is something. It is something. I can't guarantee the 6 yet on the bottom row, I don't think. I think there's just enough where I can't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just enough where I can't guarantee it. Just enough. Vertical 3 on the right, obviously I can't do that yet. I still have no idea what this fucking thing is that we're looking at. Wait a second, could it be a guy running to the right holding like an Olympic torch? Is that what we're looking at? That's a crazy guess now, but that also would be like weird. His back arm would be like wildly far pointed back. I don't think it's that, but it would be funny if it was. 752. 0, 5, 1, 2 space 1, 2. 5 minutes left on the game clock. 5:42. If I figure out one more dot in the column of 1411, then that's the whole column. So that would be good. What else? 2224. Yeah, we still don't know if that's up or down. Don't know if that one is there or not. Don't know if 3112 spot is before. Need 2 more ones on the 113111 row. Wait, do I have anything for this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't think that helps again either yet, but still good to have. Because this could be what could this be? This would be 1, 2, space 1. I think this has to be part of a 2, but I think it could go up or downwards. I guess I should check. 1, 2, space 1, space 1, 2, space 1, 2. Yeah, it could be up or down though. Could be up or down though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 space 1, 2 space. Oh, that one's 1 spot short. Okay. What else? A good song. DuckTales remastered. Yeah, God. Still need to know the top one, the 2 ones on the top row. I'm very inclined to believe they're the 2 that are close to each other. But again, I don't think that's a guess I really want to do right now. But it's so likely. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4 and a 1. We got the 6. Do I guess that this row, that the thing I have on the bottom, do I guess that that's a 2? How bad is that? How bad is that? I won't get it in time if I don't pause like what I'm doing now. If I wasn't pausing, I definitely would have lost. Not even gonna act like that's the case. But I'd rather do the pausing and win with less guessing than guess more and have to restart and then just go off of memory. That feels like a little more lame. Or like, you know, guess and checking. And I've talked about it before, but... Yeah, this middle area where my cursor is, it's like if we knew the 2 goes up or down, that would give us some stuff. If we knew the 2 spots to the right of the cursor was 2 down, That would give us stuff. We would know there'd be a 1 at the top. We would know to the right of it would be the 2, and then I can block that. There'd be a couple of different things. Would be able to guarantee part of the 3. Actually, hold on. Let's think about that for a second. If it's 1, 1, 1, 2, space 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 1, 1, space, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3. It'd be a dot there guaranteed. If it's 1, 2, sorry, if it's 1 space, then it could be, hold on, let's think about that. 1, 1, 1, space, 1, 2, space, guaranteed bottom, but not top. But if it's 1, 1, 1, space, 1, 2, or 1, alright, never mind. I was thinking, there was like maybe a line to get a guarantee something, but I don't think so. Right? Because it could be, wait a second, maybe I can I think I might be able to guarantee this? So if it's 1, 1, 1, and then 2 down, then you get a block. If it's 1, 1, 1, you do space, but then you can't fit a 2 because then that would be a 3. So I think this is a guaranteed block, which again doesn't really give me anything, but it does mean that this spot to the right of me, you know, it's either a 2 or a 1, but still, it is something that is guaranteed. So that's cool, I guess. The problem is, if the spot above my cursor is a 1, then the spot below me could be 2 going upwards or downwards. If I knew the spot above me was a 2, obviously that'd be a different story, and then I'd be able to guarantee a hole on the bottom too, which would actually be really great, because then I would know the entirety of the 6. But as of now, that's not the case. As of now, that's not. Well, I guess next number has to be in this row. 2, 1, 2, 1. Where would the 1 go? Would it be to the right of? Oh, hey, pause the music. I thought I was not listening anymore. I'm listening, and I'm listening to a good song now this time. It's a good one. This is a jam. One. Actually, hold on. Let me think. I'm looking at this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 1, 3, space 4. Then a 3 can't fit. So 3 is never going to fit in the space where my cursor is vertically. So then it would have to be in the bottom portion. It'd be 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. It'd be 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. That actually means something, because in this row, we have all the 5 1s, which means the 2 has to be here or here. So what does that tell me? That tells me that I blocked off part of the 1s for the 1, 4, 1, 1s. I got rid of 1 spot. So that's something. And then it also tells us that you can't fit a 2 and a 3 in the bottom section of the 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2. So it has to be in the middle. I'm almost positive, but I want to double check. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3 doesn't fit. So this has to be a 3 now, which means this is 6. 5, 6. Blocks that. This has to be a 5. Block that. Okay. That means this has to be a 2. This has to be a 1. Then there's a 2 down here. We don't know where it goes. That's okay. That's a 4, so I block that. This has to be a 2. It is a 2. We block it. This has to be... This is a 3. We have that 3 now. Which means 2 is in here. And this is a 1. And we need to fit one more 1? Yeah, we gotta fit one more 1 in there somewhere, but that's okay. We already have the 2 and the 3, so we know this is a 1, right? Because we've got the 2, 3, and then everything else is a 1 in that column. So that's a 1 here, because that's that. Which means that's a 2. This is blocked because we already did the 1. So it's 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Which means this is a 1 because we know everything's a 1 in this column. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3 in here. Which means this is a 1. 1, 1, 4, 1. This is gonna be a 2. Can't fit a 3 in there. Can't fit a 4 in there. Can't fit a 6 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is the 4. This is a 1. This is a 1. That means the 6 is here. And the 3 is here. Wow. That means 3 here. 1. 1 and 4 is taken care of. 1 and 1. This column's done, which means this is here. And then down here, that's this. This is done. Maybe it is a guy running, like I said. 1, 1, 4, 2, 1. So 1, 2. So that's 2, 3. This is 5. That's a 2. This has to be a 3. This is a 2 taken care of. That's a 1 because 1, 2, 4. That means 5 and 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. So there's a 1 here or here. This is a 1, which means there can't be a 1 in here because it needs to be a 2 next. That means those are blocked, and that's a 2, which is 5. Then it has to be 1, 2, space 1, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, which means 1. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Let's fucking go! What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? It kind of looks like... It definitely does look like someone kind of like running, but then there's like a hook going through their ass. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that thing that's coming in? At first I was thinking like maybe it's like some sort of hurdle or, you know, something. But now or this could actually be really different too. Like the part that's going to the bottom right does look kind of weird. Like to have your legs stretched that far back. It could be like we're behind a person that's facing away and they're playing like ping pong and they're like I don't know, that seems a bit of a stretch though. I don't know what we're looking at. I really want to try and think about it though. We're already made it this far. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe we got it. Yes! It's been 1,000 years. 1,000 years of Picross. And it's gotten all the way here. I mean, it looks like a person, and they're holding something. I just don't understand what that thing is that's going in inside, like in between them or whatever. I can't think of it. I can't figure it out. We gotta go color. Gymnastics? It's like the gymnastics where they do the routine with the twirlies. Wow, that is a fucking crazy thing to have as the last. How is this the last? This is the final boss? This is the last level you decided to put in the game? Is a lady doing a twirler? It is a lady doing a gymnastics twirler. That is wild. That is wild. I'm trying to get the screenshot of it right at the time. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It is a pretty nice animation, actually. I can agree with that. It's weird because it makes it look like they're like bald. Like you can't really see any hair. It also the way that the bottom of the head is like the skin face is like darker. It kind of makes it look like a dude with a 5 o'clock shadow, but he's like really nimble for some reason. Okay, we gotta pause the music because that was, I believe, officially the last level in the entire game. I believe I've now 100%ed the game. So, we need to hear what it's gonna tell us. And share it with translation, folks. Okay. Hey. Oh, look, he's nice. He's congratulating us, I'm sure. So now what happens? We get credits! Yes! Yes! Miyamoto! Oh my god, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. We gotta watch through the credits in case they have like a final, like, you know, thank you so much for playing my game type of thing. That's a hell of a name. Holy moly. Kawahara Robbie? The credits is cool here where it like punches out the letters too. I like that. Now, what I'm wondering is if that would have happened if I beat the Mario part but hadn't done the Wario part yet. That's what I'm not sure of. I'd be interested to know, but I don't know if there's even a way to do that. Kazuya. Puzzle designers. Tanaka. Yasuyuki Yamashita. Mituo Fujiwara. Akito Yune, Kyoko Tanabe, and Jun Nakajima. Nice. John is not a name I expected. Remember when I said, like, we have an hour and a half to do this last puzzle? We gotta be able to do it. Fucking, it's 9 o'clock right now already. Barely made it. Barely made it. Clutch. Clutch. Special thanks to Masatoshi Yudashiro, Sachiko Iguchi, and Shingo Mori. Presented by Nintendo Ape Incorporated Jupiter Company something. I forget how that was. Any it just brings you back here. Okay. Look at that. We're all done. Oh no! No fucking way. No fucking way. I thought for sure it was over. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Just when you thought it was over. Just when you fucking thought it was over. Holy shit. First we thought, okay, we beat level 10 in both. It's gotta be it. Special? Okay, special. Gotta be it. We just got the credits after beating special of both. Gotta be it. Ultra. Oh my god. You know what? We'll save the ultras. You'll have to see what ultras are next time. Dude, what the fuck? I was about to do like a whole... That's wild. That's amazing. They got me. They actually got me that time. I was about to give like a whole speech. We had like done things to a limit and then they unlocked extras. Oh, damn. All right, let's go. Battled hard through some of these last special ones. Was about to give a speech about how great of a game it was and how the way, you know, such a cool new style of puzzle that they came out with. And then I checked just in case, thinking for sure there was nothing. And he hit me with the Ultra and Wario only. You've done it again, Miyamoto. You've done it again. God damn. God damn, he's done it again. I mean, how are you supposed to compete with that guy? How the hell are you supposed to beat that guy? Dude. That is fucking crazy. It's nuts. That is insanity. But hey, you know, it is what it is. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Pad. I did upload a new like little short video thing today. So if you haven't seen that, I guess it's a meme thing, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm probably gonna work on the serial videos this week. I think I'm leaning towards splitting up into 2 videos, even though I had the 2 serials on the same stream. I think it just makes... I think it would be better to split them up. Even though they are related, somewhat, like they are Cinnamon Toast Crunch products, I do think it still makes sense to split them up. It's not like the 3 Halloween ones where they're like literally part of a series, so it, like having them in the same video is not crazy. I think splitting them up makes sense, especially because the churros has actually already existed for quite a while the Cinegram golden ones are new. But yeah. It's all this. That was okay. Well, you know, we opened the mail packages. Things looked pretty good. We did a new Unity game, awesome puzzle game, and then we kind of finished Picross and then got debated. So more puzzles tomorrow in Puzzle and Dragons. Later.